Good afternoon, y'all. Good afternoon. Hope everybody's doing well today. Give me 1 second real quick. I gotta fix this thing here. All right, we good. We good. What's going on, Empty? What's going on, Butters? Hope you guys are doing well today. I think we're on year 13, that is right. Or I guess we're on year 12. We'll do half of 12 and half of 13. I'm hearing myself. There we go. There we go. As usual, if anybody wants a code, just message me on Discord or let me know in the chat. I'll give you guys a code to get up in here. I saw Goldie wanted to join earlier, or at least in the Discord. But today's plan, I think I want to try and finish that final story, because I still haven't done the Setawin story. So we might finish like the final quest line today, so we can see the Cassia ending. Also want to see if there's any problems we got going on. We got a handful of problems. I ended the season early, so we're actually in summer today. Fishing hut was missing a person. Oh yeah, I need to swap. I think we were missing people. Did we have anybody that came back yet? Last season? Any new parents? Unislava. Unislava's back. Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. She's a production villager. I guess I'll throw her in the tavern. Level 7 production. Build her up there. Hey, what's up, Will? What's going on? How you doing, man? Now we're getting a lot of progress on the village. I'm kind of liking where we're at. I think today, in terms of like decorating, I might do a little bit more on the house, but I kind of want to work on this area next. I think I kind of have an idea of what I want to do, and I might do something different from what I initially mentioned. And I was randomly thinking about it. I don't know what I was doing, but I was randomly just thinking. I was like, what if we had 2 gates on this side and kind of like put a fence down the middle, and then we could like kind of like separate them out a little bit. Hey, what's up, Goldie? Yeah, let me grab you the code real quick here. Where's my Discord? All right, I sent a code to you, Empty and Goldie, so you should be able to join now.
All right then.
But yeah, we're still missing a farmer. I had the barn turned on. I might just turn this off until we get some more people, because we are lacking, mostly because of the baby boom. We have like 10 mothers right now. Look at all those mobs. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. I was right, exactly right, 10. And then we have 3 pregnant ladies, so that's 13. That's a whole lot of families going on right now. I also have some problems with some of our services. Clothing stalls missing some clothes. How are we missing? Oh no, she had a baby. Oh no, another one. We lost another one. I would love to get that stall worker though, I'm gonna be honest. Level 9 mom stall worker. We have a lumberjack dad out of town. You know what, sir? I'm gonna put you in the stall for now. This out of town, I guess, woodshed doesn't really need to be going at the moment. This was logs and firewood. I guess we'll see. Because I got logs and sticks going on here. Let me turn this down by like maybe 10, maybe 15. And then we can turn up some firewood as well. So I remember we were having firewood problems during the winter time. So I kind of needed to like automate that a little bit better. Smashing out some more EU5. Started a new trine from the Netherlands. Oh snap, okay. Still haven't played EU5, though I've been thinking about playing some more Crusader Kings, more like grand strategy type stuff. In the middle of the week, I've been working on like I'm working on another review. I'm doing another Project Zomboid review video. I got a couple of reviews I would like to get done before I go on vacation. I've mentioned it in the past, in a couple past streams. I'm gonna be gone from like the 6th to the 17th of September. So the 6th is a Sunday. So not next week, but I think the week after. Am I doing my math right? Yeah, next week, but the week after, I'll be having a Saturday stream, but then I won't be having a Sunday stream. I still might have a computer available to stream in California though, so I might still do maybe like 1 or 2 streams here and there. But I want to try to get some videos and stuff ready, just so there's some stuff around while I'm not. Hey, what's up, Nick? Discovered your channel earlier this week when I searched for Let's Play to watch starting your first run on the Oxbow. Oh snap! Welcome, Nick. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of Let's Play videos. I do a lot of like streams though, so I've probably done a handful of streams here and there. I have a couple, I guess, mini playthroughs. But now we do a lot of medieval Dynasty stuff on the channel here. We're trying to get our current village here, Lenovia, up in the islands north of Piastovia. We're trying to get this guy ready for the next update because I'm planning to do a village tour. So I'm gonna have a bunch of people that, or community members or anybody that wants to, will be able to bring their village creation. They'll be able to give me their code, and then I'll be able to like join their villages and kind of like explore them, show them off and stream. U5 was it Europa Universalis? Yeah, it's a grand strategy game. I don't play a whole lot of grand strategy, to be honest. I think the only one I've actually played is Crusader Kings, but that's medieval, so I'm a little bit more biased in that regard, I'd say. Missing flax stalks from the sewing hut. Here, let me go check the barn and make some flax, or rather thresh the flax. Oh, look at this. Hold up. It is summer, so this is a big harvest season. So maybe I'll help a little bit where I can. I see some flax here. I'll pick it up. Save the villagers that will have to walk all the way over here sometime. Grab the carrots. I see they're picking from the trees though. So they're probably gonna need to get all the trees before they even start the fields. You know what, I'll help with the fields a little bit. Look at all that flax. Isn't it glorious? Man, please don't take my flax. I have an ability that allows me to get more. Today is day 1, right? Yeah, today is the first day of summer. Okay, that's wheat down there. Hey, what's up, Captain Dark? What's going on, dude? How you doing? Now, normally I wouldn't say I'm too much into the like grand strategy genre. It's a bit overwhelming at times. Even with Crusader Kings, I was completely overwhelmed playing that game. It took me like maybe I don't know, I don't know, maybe 5 to 10 hours before it like actually clicked. And some people don't want to wait that long for it to click. Like I remember like doing like 2 or 3 runs and being like, I'll try this again the next day. And then one day it was just like a switch. It like flipped and I was like, I finally get it. And now I'm at like 300 hours in the game. But I don't know if that translates. Like if I played Crusader Kings, would I be able to play EU5? 14th century to 17th century. So you just about move into the era of guns. I guess the start of that's not too bad. I'm not really big on, I don't know, like post 1500s. At least until you get to like the cowboy era, you get to Western stuff in the 1800s. I'm gonna let them get the rest now because I'm a little encumbered here. So maybe I can at least start threshing some of it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to carry all of it though, is also the problem. Yep. That's what I thought. I don't understand how threshing flax somehow makes it heavier. Can someone explain that math to me? The math ain't mathing. Our herbalists, or sorry, our seamstresses or seamsters would have some flax stocks to work with now. That should solve a couple problems, maybe just one. It'll keep us from having more problems though, because that's going to be a important one. Now I just got to drag all of this flax into the storage. Beets, onions, carrots. Totally overwhelmed at times. Literally played the same nation about 6 times. Played one where I used some cheats just so I could do some things quicker. And it's the first time I think I can play a game for another nation that actually make or plan an idea of what you want to do. Yeah, I feel like it's like first it's like learning the game, and then it's like getting better at it so you can actually do what you want to do. Because like even with like Crusader Kings, there's some times where I'm just like, I have an idea of what I want to do, but I just can't execute it optimally. Because I still don't know like the ins and outs of everything. All right, we got some flax up in here. I think I have one more batch of stocks. And since we have a lot of like fields growing, like just growing in between seasons, like the oats and the wheat, I feel like they should be able to handle the rest. I will leave it at that. Looking good, looking good. Oh, Goldie's helping. I appreciate that, Goldie. The flax is the main thing that mattered, I would say. We got a lot of flax, though. There are still some other things to harvest, but we still have a whole day. I bet they'll be able to handle it. Hey, what's up, Crusader? Thanks for helpful videos. Appreciate it. Much love, broski. Anytime, dude. Where are you building? We're building north of Piastovia, so we're building on the island, also east of Klonica. Our farms are a little north off the island. Empty is building a large maze on the island to the side of the main part of the village. And this is kind of what we're building up today. Or at least trying to build up. The goal, or at least I would like to start on it. I don't think we'll be able to finish it, but the goal is to start working on the sewing hut and the smithy areas, which is going to be like right here. So this big open area, I'm going to kind of renovate a little bit. But this has been like the main part I've been working on, maybe like the last stream. Trying to get like the area around my house. We got some berry bushes. We have like a little shed people can hang out in. Some berries inside the shed. I forgot we got all these like trellises done. I really liked how the trellises looked with the ivy on the sides of the houses. Maybe we'll do the front or the yards of these houses as well. I think this would be like another part we need to work on. But I think this can wait for now. Houses look good as is. You can name your village. Yeah, so once you've completed enough Herald quests, I think it's like 2 or 3, they give you the ability to unlock a village sign, which is right here, and it allows you to name your village. And then once you do another quest after that, you can unlock crests, so you can like customize the crests of your village. And then you have like challenges you can do to unlock new icons, and then you can like change the colors and everything like that. Is Blanca? What's up, Blanca? Did I give you a gift today? I forgot.
Help you? Hello there.
All right, I did.
Go now.
'Tis my child.
I need some money to buy myself a toy.
No.
That crime pays well.
Don't you even think about committing crime. What are you sitting
I
on?
have to go now.
She's floating.
Hello, sir.
She's a criminal and a witch here. Just take this wooden wolf figurine.
Goodbye.
Spare the village, please. I don't want any problems. Speaking of problems, hold on. I'm gonna shut some more stuff down, I think. Or do we have more houses that we can hire more villagers? Can we get more villagers in here?
Maybe not Cousin Matthias, though.
I don't think so. Yeah, we don't have any open houses. I guess we could put some more down. Maybe at least one more. Let's do like a stone house. Where should I put this? I'm gonna put it on the other side because, you know, we don't have a lot going on the other side of the main road here. Eventually I'm gonna have to build this part up, but I think we have like 1 or 2 houses. Let's at least get it built, and then I'll move it around. Hey, what's up, Silver Bullet? What's up, Layla? What's going on? How you doing? I need some insulation. And this house is good to go for whoever we want to add, assuming we have room for it. So we have the herbalist there. Maybe a house kind of near the hunting lodge. Maybe like right here for now. We might be able to like incorporate this lake into the house because there's like a little, or like this little pond. Maybe we could put like 1 or 2 more things in this area. How do I join? Usually I leave it open to members, but since we're pretty late in and we've had a lot of open slots the last couple, I guess, seasons, or I guess couple episodes, as long as you message me on Discord, I can throw you a code. I only have like 1 open slot at the moment though. Oh snap, Layla with the 10 gifted, holy. Thank you so much, Layla, I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Congrats to Sun Tzu, Bim, Burbanks, Amaterasu, Bjorn, IBJ Hill, Jordy, Zohan, Blind Mexican, and Corey. Welcome to the Mafia, y'all. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Layla. Thank you. It's not hard to rush in this game. It can be so addicting. Sometimes helps you mentally. I like taking my time when I can. There's certain things I feel like I might rush, but getting the village to look good, I like to take my time on that one. I'll like look at something, I'll be like, I'll think about this for a while, and it might be a good while to like come back to it and maybe actually do some changes. But I feel like slowly but surely this village is coming together. How many berries do I have? 320? I could put some more berry bushes down. I've been kind of hoarding berry bushes in my yard. I think I can put like 3. So like this area, I remember I said I was gonna leave this clear, but I did want to put more bushes like on the side of the house. So I'm not actually gonna like put a road, but I'll probably put other stuff. Maybe like I kind of like how I have this rock here. Maybe I'll put another one on this side. Right there. And then yeah, anything in this area, I'll probably just fill up with bushes. The more and more I get more berries. For the wizened population on the small island, how did you take care of that? I don't think they are here anymore. Once you build on or over them, after the next season, they won't spawn again. So I believe the wizards have been evicted. Yeah. It is what it is. Empty killed him. There you go. He just killed him.
Let's go.
It's our island now. Do I have any night vision? I do need to go into town tomorrow, so that's probably... Oh my gosh, my game just crashed. Usually it takes, you know, a couple hours before I get a crash in game. I don't believe it. Oh snap, Bearbuck Godzilla with the 10. Thank you so much, Godzilla. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I crashed. It's okay, I'm getting back on. Hopefully we didn't lose too much. I usually have the autosave pretty frequent, so it shouldn't have gone too far back. Let me resend you guys those codes since I'm loading in. I was gonna say too, like, I feel like it's been a while since I've gotten a fatal error crash. The last crash I got was just like a random freeze, but this one was a fatal error. I thought I fixed that issue, but maybe not. Hey, what's up, little Susie Vert? What's going on? Always liked your name. How you doing? Game just exploded, but it is what it is. We're getting back in there. Nah, you're good, Godzilla. It happens. It isn't unusual. All right, game's back on. I don't remember where we left off. I didn't put my berry bushes down, so probably around there. And a rock. Throw the rock down. Right there. All right. Let's go. Let us go. Since I have some daylight, since we went back a little bit, this gives me time to go and maybe hit up the herbalist and grab some potions. Potion seller. I require your strongest potions. Maybe I can check and see if there's any openings for villager slots too. There's a good chance that we have too little dynasty reputation, because we were trying to level up our reputation a bit last stream because we hit a cap.
Move on.
But maybe we can hire one more. We'll see. If not, we gotta go find more specials tomorrow, which is also cool, but that would technically be better. But we don't get to choose. Pajurka? Where is Pajurka? The herbalist lady. Ciabora, Millibor. There she is. Please don't go to sleep. I need to talk to you quick. Please.
What a day.
No. She just laid down. It's only 8:06 p.m. Why is everybody going to bed? Early birds, I suppose. Got a cracked version of the game. All right, I won't tell nobody. Experience lag as well when you're in the village. Are you still experiencing lag like right now? Because maybe that might be because we're building it out so much. Partially one of the reasons why I didn't want to mess with the build limit
always complaining
was because I feel like the higher we get, the more it's going to start lagging. So maybe 130 is going to be the max we'll keep it at, which means we can only have one more building. Production villager, survival villager, extractor hunter. What do we need?
If the king resigned from the throne, or if somebody helped him to resign.
We're down an herbalist. That's okay. I know one of our herbalists had a baby. We always need more farmers because we got the windmill now.
I'm parched.
Yeah, none of these people will really do us any good. What I will do though,
It's you again.
okay, I can in fact hire 2 people. I'm gonna hire them and I'm gonna remove them from the village. Sorry, Mateus. And not even gonna try and pronounce that name. Not enough vowels. Miskivoy. Mishivoy. I don't think that's right.
I'm parched.
Been well in the process of starting your own GTA server. Oh snap. What kind of like server? Like an RP server or just? I haven't played GTA in a hot minute. Also, what's up, Miss Opus? Again, watching the game crashes, your typical luck. It is what it is. But I'm gonna head back home so we can sleep because it just got dark. The villagers that I want to buy from all went to bed, so I can't really do anything there. Holy, this maze is... It just gets bigger and bigger every time I ride past it. I'm gonna get lost in there. Empty's labyrinth. Hey, what's up, Woodland Crow? What's going on, dude? Also, what's up, Ellie? Yeah, let's see if Leopolda will give us anything.
Goodbye.
She gave us a roasted meat. I'll take it. I'm always down for some roasted meat. Yes, RP, been playing for years. Figured out to put my knowledge to good use. That'd be cool. Are you looking forward to the new GTA coming out? You're not doing any quests or just preparing the items for quests? I'm not doing... So the one that's on my list right here is the current Herald quest. I've maxed out my I guess the items I can get for my reputation with the Herald, but my king is also evil, so my king actually reduces the happiness of my villagers as long as I'm cool with the king. So I'm now purposely failing quests for the king so I can increase my villagers' mood. Though the problem with that is, even though it's making them a little bit happier, it's increasing my taxes. So we are kind of paying more because of it. Where do these onions and carrots come from? I think I initially put those away before I crashed. Maybe the maze is the reason you're crashing. I mean, I don't know. I imagine putting a lot of items down adds more lag to the game in general. But I mean, we've done bigger for sure. Our Mafinia village, we hit the 140 building limit, and we would like delete buildings and try and like add more as we could. Let's go back to Klonitsa first. So I feel like this village is probably maybe like 30% smaller than Mafinia. So I would hope that would keep the lag down a little bit. Maybe with less items placed on the ground, it won't lag as much. Like, I definitely know we don't have as many farms. Like, we do have like a big farm area, but even in the Mafinia village, they were everywhere. You're drawing it on paper too, or you'd also get lost. Dude, it's gonna be like the back rooms in there. Oh, there she is, Pajurka. Potion seller.
So low you don't need to haggle.
I'm going to battle and I need your strongest potions. Mostly the night vision ones. But I'll also take your berries. I didn't bring anything to trade, which I probably should have. I guess you can have these poisoned arrows.
So long.
Let's take a trip over to Piastovia. I'm gonna go buy all the fish, cook it and sell it, get a little bit of coin. Very excited, trying to avoid all the leaks. Yeah, I've been hearing about all the leaks coming out for that game. I haven't seen any of them. I haven't really been searching for them either. I think I guess that's not true. I did see the map because I think my friend linked it in Discord at one point. But I heard there was like gameplay and stuff, and yeah, that I've just been like, I'm not looking for it.
Oh, can I interest you in some of my wares? So long.
Yeah, if your king is evil initially, like, it's still nice to do it just so you can get the Herald quests or not the Herald quests. It's nice to do the Herald quest so you can still unlock like your crest and your village sign. But if you still have an evil king and you've unlocked your crest and your village sign, unless you're like, you really want to keep the low taxes, I would just start failing his quest just to make the villagers happier. Because the happier the villagers are, the more that they produce. So it's kind of like stunting your villagers' production
Never disappoint.
by like a small percentage.
Good luck.
Whatever you need, I've got
Or
it.
if we were lucky, maybe the king would die. That would also be great. If the king died, then I wouldn't have to think about it. Maybe we'd get a good king and then we could keep the taxes low and keep the villagers happy. But I don't think I've ever been that lucky. I think of all the runs I've done live on the channel, I think I've had one good king.
Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
You know, I never thought about that actually. I wonder if there's like a,
Vio.
I've never like looked at the percentages, but I wonder if there's like a higher chance in general that you're gonna have like a neutral or evil king. Maybe it's like always been a lower chance you get a good king. I wonder if anybody's ever done the math on that. Maybe like A-Train or somebody. Quick question, what would you say top 3 items to sell in the stall holders are? I mean, you're gonna make the same amount of money no matter what. Stalls are fixed at like X amount of money depending on their level. So I think at most you'll get maybe 1350, probably around 1200 a day from the stall. The easiest things I found to put in the stall are iron stuff because it takes a while to deplete. So maybe the thing that I would choose would be iron knives, poisoned iron bolts. I also like selling food, so I think I'm selling cheese and flatbread right now. Here, we can go down the list. I'm selling noble hoods and tunics. This is a really good outfit because even at max level, they're not even selling 1 a day, and they're pretty easy to make. Just costs, I think, linen for 1 and wool for the other. This clothing stall has more basic stuff. Tool stall, we're selling poisoned iron arrows and iron knives. So we're selling 12 arrows a day, 4 knives a day. Food stall, I'm selling, I think Goldie set up this food stall. That's just a bunch of different stuff, but I put up cheese and white bread. The white bread burns pretty quick, but you have a lot of flour, so you got to use that flour for something.
Let's go.
Let's go for a special villager run before I try and hire anybody. We're gonna see if we can find any better villagers. I'd prefer farmers or maybe survival villagers, maybe a homeless dude. So I'll start by Piestovia. I'm gonna take a southern route first though, because I just want to. Want to ask how to increase happiness of the villagers? They're all depressed like me. Higher fidelity houses, so like make your houses out of wood, or better yet, make them out of stone. Whichever house type they have, is if you insulate it, that'll make them happier. Adding more decorations in the interior of the house, or I guess exterior, will also increase their happiness. So add like planters, add the reliefs, add like the rugs or hanging trellis. What are those things that you hang from the roof? The himbeles. All the little things that you can like add on to the house. Just add as many as you can. I think you only need like 10 to 15, maybe a little bit more now. But those will all like slowly like tweak their happiness. All my people aren't 100%, but we have a good amount of people that are pretty high up there. Yeah, we only have one person in the 90s.
Let's go.
To be fair, we haven't really decorated many of the houses. Some of them still need to be insulated too, so. Holy, that's a bear. Hello, bear. I'm just passing through. Upgrade your PC. Went from 2080 Super to 5070 Ti, 30 gigs RAM. That's a massive upgrade. That's a better graphics card than I have, I think. I have a 50 or a 4070 Super. Same amount of RAM. That's gonna be a beast though. Feel on top of the world, can play 14 games at once if I want to. Hell yeah. No homeless dude by Skowky. Let me go check by the lake. There's like a hunter that spawns over here sometimes. He never spawns for me, but maybe one of these days. Nope. No hunter.
Giddy up.
Hey, what's up, Natalie? What's going on? Do I have cows selling cheese or cork? Yeah, we got cows, we have goats, and I believe we're selling cheese. We have a good variety of different types of food that we're selling, but I think cheese and white bread are probably like the main two that we're consuming. Oh, there's a bandit camp here. Hello. I'm going to avoid you. There are no specials in that camp, so could probably get some money out of it. Maybe if I feel like coming back. Here's a myth rain. Oh, this game is a lot of fun. It's a nice game to play and chill. Maybe I'll go
Move on.
jump down there. See if I can find a extraction villager. It's not really easy to get down from here though. By the waterfall, there should be another guy that can sometimes spawn. I don't really need extractors though. Not really the profession I'm looking for at the moment. But we could put him in the mines. Nope. What is that? Simple torch? Who put this here? Waiting for you to crash, Megan, while reading chat. Please, no. We're barely an hour in. We gotta give it some time before we start crashing on the horse. Oh, look at that. All right, we found a special. Why is it always this kid? I feel like we've gotten this dude for like 5 times. I don't even know if I want him. Because he's got like a 2-year incubation period. Do I have bolts? Nope, I think I sold them. I got some wooden bolts. You gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, they're coming, they're coming.
I'll crush your face.
I don't think you will. I hardly even need armor. The crossbowman in the back, though, I'm not gonna play with this guy. A fine day, playing in simple. What do you got? Iron spear, winter bracers, bunch of junk, animal feed, some coin. Hold on, child. I'll let you out soon. Let me grab everything first. Let me find the key. Bronze bracers. We could sell the crossbow. Guess there's that. All right, you're free. Unfortunately, you're free, Ansgar. All right, I do have a slot for Ansgar here. Maybe I'll throw him in Bond's hut for now. You're an apprentice. You have good hunting and extraction. Where should we put you? Yeah, let me find which well is open. I'm gonna throw him in a well. Yeah, near Rad's well. Because then he can level his extraction pretty quickly in the well. And then once he's old enough, we'll put him in the mines. Doing good. Make my coffee and like seeing you live. It's the best game I love to play and see more people playing. Cool, cool. I'm glad you enjoy it. My character's kind of hungry. I did find some dried meat on the floor, maybe on a body. I guess that'll hold me over. I want to go swing by Astoya though. Maybe we can find another. "16-year-old with the smart mouth." Yeah, I feel like we've gotten it maybe like 4 or 5 times. I don't know what it is, but I feel like consistently he's probably the villager the special villager I've pulled the most. I wonder if it has to do with the fact that maybe the bandit camps spawn on like a separate, maybe they have like a separate chance of spawning versus the ones that just spawn off the sides of the road. Because I would say the same for the other camp, but we have something built over by the beach cave, so that villager doesn't spawn. At least not frequently. I don't think I've seen him spawn once this run. Last time, still remember getting hit by an arrow to the head. I've had that unfortunate thing happen, exactly. Literally just riding my horse, I like stop for a second and I just get headshot, instantly killed by a bandit.
Sometimes I get a feeling that the locals
Hunter, production villager, survival villager. I mean, I could grab the survival villager.
move on.
We'd have use out of him, but it's not what I kind of want. Where's Caesar? Where's the fishman? Kind sir, I have some trades for you. I'll take your pike and your perch, and you can take this bronze equipment that I found. An extra iron crossbow. Maybe the poison bronze arrows, because I don't use a bow. Bracers, water skins. I'll keep the animal feed though. Well, since the main villagers I'm looking for weren't around, I guess I'll just head home. Or rather, I'll head back to Piasovia first, because I gotta sell some stuff. Do a little bit of cooking.
Onward. Oh, it's you again.
I need to bathe as well. Hopefully the villagers don't mind. All right, who's got some extra coin up in here?
All right then. Keep your
Potion
secrets.
seller.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Maybe a couple. Here, take some fish.
Good
I
luck.
have a little bit of fish for you. Domazir, I probably need to
Can I
buy
interest you
some
in
stuff
some
from
of
you
my wares?
actually. Let me grab more hedge seeds, shrubs, evergreens. I'll leave the rest. I think we don't need any more.
Love it when it's busy.
So long.
Boredom is a silent. Let's catch some bugs.
No refunds. And I don't get that it's been less.
Still no Cassia quest. We gotta do... What do we have to do? Be patient. Speak with Setowin. Well, I guess since we're in town, let's talk to Setowin and get this quest started. I think he's gonna send us to get like 3 different types of items. Soon your brows will become one of all that frowning. What has happened? I'm glad to see you're in good shape. I could really benefit from a sharp, healthy mind like yours. You would move to the mountains if you could, I'm sure, but this time the matter is simpler. Maybe it wasn't the best choice of words. The king would send his puppets. That's all right, I know. Essence of the swamp, evergreen flower, and unknown ichor. Manageable. Surely.
Hello.
All right, back to Lenovia. I think a couple of these things are somewhat nearby. The essence and maybe the evergreen flowers. We can wait till winter to do that. All right, we got some extra seedlings in storage, just in case. I got more berries for another berry bush. Maybe we gathered more. Yeah, 3. Now I could move these ones too. I don't know if I want. I think I might leave these here. But if I want to have some extra bushes, I have like 10 over there that I could also just move into this area. Oh, she's using the chill spot. You know, I have like a little torch I could put over here. When it gets darker. All right, I'm gonna start working on this area. At least get a little bit of it done in the summer. So my initial thought was, what if I had like a road that you would lead up to, and then you could turn to the left and go into one area, turn to the right, go into the other area. I've changed my mind. I don't like that idea anymore. It's not a bad idea, but I have better ideas. What's up, Goldie? What's going on?
I should bring my relatives over.
I might have to cut this tree down. Or I could just do this. It's not really even. I don't know if it needs to be even. So I guess leading up to this road here, you have like a little opening. Let's not build these yet. I guess I have to if I want to move it. It might be fine. They won't be exactly in line, I think, because of the heights. But it's not too bad. No, I need these to be more straight on. Maybe something like this.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Yeah, something like that. Maybe I could. Okay, what if we did like? What if it was like kind of connected to the tree? Yeah, okay. You know, I think I like this a little bit better. Maybe I'll put another tree on the other side. That could be interesting looking. But I want to have like a fence essentially. Put a road here. Put a road here. And then one's gonna go like this. And then it's gonna kind of be like the same on the other side. So something like that. We'll grab some water. Drink some botulism water. Hey, what's up, crazy fish? What's going on? Why are there 5 men at my campfire with my wife? Might be concerning. Yeah, so how this is gonna work is I'll probably move this. Not like a whole lot, but I might like flip it. Maybe I'll still have like an opening here. But then this will also be like a little homestead. So we'll have like one of these houses on that side. Probably the wooden one, I'm guessing, will be on this side. Assuming I can fit it in between all these trees. I might have to move Azot's house a little bit here. Sure, he won't mind. Just scoot it over a little bit. And I wanted to do like a plank fence. So I don't use a lot of plank fences. But maybe a plank fence would be good for this area. So like straight down the middle. I don't know how far it's gonna go, but let's just say it stops around here for now. Because then I could kind of like move the house. Something's blocking it. Maybe in the back. No, please don't. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet. I'm gonna be wasting resources if you build it. I just need to get it in line first. Maybe that's in line. That look in line? I can't tell. Close? I mean, close enough. You know what? We might be able to work with this. Hold up. How close can we build? Can we intersect? Nah.
Good job.
I think we got to get the house in line first, then build the fence. Else we're not going to be able to have it reach. Yeah, like that. Probably something like that. Nah, no worries, no worries. Hey, what's up, Rennie? What's going on? Placements can just be finicky sometimes, so I like to kind of like place it down to see if it looks like it'll fit first. Like, I think I still need to move it a little bit. And the rooftop might be what's preventing me from doing this. You don't need to be as particular as I am when placing things. I'm just a little extra. Yeah, I think that'll work.
Bravo!
I might have to like put something in between to cover up that hole. But I mean, it's a lot closer than I would have initially gotten it. Or we put like a gate. Yeah, a bush might actually work. Try putting a bush on this side too.
I'm hungry.
I don't know if it'll fit or how it'll look. Here on, let me move this a little bit. Now, I like how that looks, but maybe we could also put like a rock in between.
I can hear my stomach rumbling.
All right, maybe we need to sleep. Nah, the rock is too... I mean, it might hide it. It might hide the hole. We'll work on it. We'll work on it. Let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep. That might be okay.
I'm hungry.
I'll sleep it off. Sleep off the hunger. How do you replace the house? Couldn't get the stone house to replace the wooden stick one that you have. You have to break the walls down, and then while you have your hammer out, you can change the walls from sticks to wood or stone. Or you can break it all down and build it straight out of stone. It's a little extra doing it that way. What do you mean 2 more people are having babies? Unislava, you just got back. You just got back. Oh my god, it never ends. Any villagers back, please? Jadviga. And she's a farmer. Fantastic. You know what? We need farmers. Jadviga, I'm gonna put you... Where are we gonna put you? I'll put you in the apiary for now. You can gather us honeycomb. Been binge watching your Bellright stream. Starting to really like the game. Might try it eventually. I would say it's worth it. Over time, it's been getting slowly but surely better, so I think it's in a pretty good position. At the build section, you can choose what type you want. Yeah, I can kind of show now that I'm awake again. So like, here's a house. I can destroy this wall. Initially, it's stone, but let's say hypothetically it wasn't. Once you have your hammer out, you can edit, and then you can change the walls. So you could change it from wattle to stone. So like I have wattle. Break it down. Go back to build mode. Edit, walls, stone wall. Changes to stone. Insulated if you got insulation. And throw our villagers back in because we accidentally kicked them out. All right, so I think I want a fence of some sort in the back. Something that leads to like the water here. So maybe something like this. We can move this basket a little bit. But I'm not sure how I'm gonna set it up on this side. Maybe I will move the smithy a little bit. Seems like a little too much space, I think. Maybe I can like bring it back. Kind of like here. Because I'll be able to like walk in, hit the smithy.
Feeling that even I would make a better king.
I might have to redo some of these roads. You can kind of see what I'm going for though. This will at least keep the main two, I guess, profession buildings over here separated. We got some problems. What's going on? I got some skill points. I'll take alcohol resistance, I guess. What's happening? What's happening? Fishing hut is still empty. That's okay. I'll probably just shut this down for now. Fix it later. It's been basically empty for over a year. Barns are fine. Animal husbandry is good. Production in the kitchen says it was having problems, but it doesn't look like it's having problems right now. I might need to make extra cork because we probably have too many buckets. We also need white bread.
Will it
Excuse
take
me,
long?
sir.
How are you?
I want to make some bread. Yeah, we have no buckets of water, that's why. So I gotta make the quark first.
How can I help you? See you around.
I'm not gonna make all of it because I know they're making some in the kitchen already. So I'll make like most of it and leave a little. And then I can make a bunch of cheese. All right, I made way too much. I'm encumbered. Drop these planks down for a second. Take this to the food storage. Changed so much since I last played, relearning the game, so thanks for the tips on the house. Anytime. Always happy to help there. They've changed a little bit with, I guess, how you can tweak houses a little bit in the last couple updates with like the move buildings and all the extra decorations you can now add into it. But for the most part, I would say it's pretty much the same. Do resources like ores or trees respawn over time in Bellwright? You need a forester for the trees. For the ore, though, nah, the ore just disappears after a while. Once you deplete it, I usually just say make like a new camp and then just build the camp. Like build another camp where there's some more ore veins. I think when updates hit, I think when there are new updates, sometimes they'll like respawn. But eventually you'll get like the mining pit in tier 3, which allows you to mine things underground, which allows you to like get more out of the node. But early on, you kind of just deplete nodes and go to the next one. Also, what's up, Sophia? What's going on, Sophie? How you doing? We are currently working on this area, or at least starting the entrance of it. I don't know how I want to get the... I'm gonna leave the sewing hut. I feel like that's how the house should go. But I'm wondering if I should have like more entrances. Like, should I have like a side entrance to the smithy right here, or should I leave it closed? I feel like I should close it. At the same time though, like an opening on this side, because I'm gonna flip these buildings around. This is broken actually. Let me see if anything needs to be repaired. Food stall is missing. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bread. Well, I made the cork, so I feel like it's buckets of water that we're out of. Let me get the builder hut going first. Maybe I should set somebody else to be a kitchen worker, or not a kitchen worker. Here's my issue. So we have a lot of milk, but the milk doesn't get used and it gets spoiled. Then we just have a bunch of milk that's spoiled. And then the cork makers can't keep up with the spoiled milk. So eventually we have so many buckets of spoiled milk that our villagers that are making water can't fill up water buckets. And then we have no water. So we can't make like our flatbread and our white bread, all of our other foods that use buckets. It'd be kind of nice if you could limit the amount of milk buckets you could have, just so you can keep the kitchen workers working with water. I've never really found a fix to this in all the time of me playing this, aside from just turn down the intensity. But then I feel like I'm wasting. I don't know. What is the solution? What is the solution to this? Have a kitchen just make nothing but cork? Maybe I let my villagers start drinking milk? Because maybe if they were drinking the... Okay, what if they were drinking the milk and not the water? Would it be considered abuse if I fed my villagers spoiled milk?
It's you again.
Like, they'd be fine, right? They'd be fine. Watch and learn, child. This is how you fill a bucket. Show them.
Hey, I was you. Hi, old friend.
Make more bread.
This is what greed can bring us to. We don't want to part with our possessions, even when they're far too heavy to bear.
What he said, what he said. Spoiled milk is good for making cork, so it's a win-win situation. I mean, it's still good so you can make something out of it, but like my point is, I gotta like come over here and manually fix that problem, because then eventually the water runs out because they're out of water, which means villagers get thirsty. Villagers can't make their main foods, and then like our supply chains, our market stalls end up breaking. So I'm trying to find a way where I could have that not happen. And maybe letting them drink milk and spoiled milk would be the way to go, but then that's money that we could be using on cheese. Like, let's see our quark versus our... Where's our milk? Where's the milk at? I know I made some, but... We have 2-for-1 soured milk buckets versus regular milk buckets. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do something crazy. Villagers. That's right. Drink sour milk to your heart's content. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It's an experiment.
How are you?
10 buckets of water is okay. Yeah, but then I use those 10 buckets of water to make 100 flatbread and it's all gone. Because we're consuming bread-wise. Our village is consuming 35 white bread a day. Are we not selling flatbread? I thought we were selling... We should be. I guess we're not selling a whole lot of flatbread right now, so we can cut back on that. Still, though, we want to have
Winter's coming. How is life treating you?
as much bread as we can. Let's do like... I'll do the 200. You don't have a well? No, I have a well. I got a well worker. I could put a second well worker in if I really wanted to. I have double consumption on, so villagers drink twice as much, eat twice as much, so that might also be part of the problem. But I mean, I usually play with double consumption on just for a little bit more challenge.
Oh, it's you again.
Now let me fill up these buckets. And I'll leave it at that. How much longer today are you gonna be streaming for? Probably at least 2.5, maybe 3 more hours. I usually like to do like 3 or 4 seasons, which is about like 4 hours or so. Oh no, our stall or our food storage is also full now. Let's turn some of this rot into fertilizer. That'll lower our weight a little. Three tips you'd give someone who wants to start streaming this themselves, just to be more part of the community. I mean, with streaming, I would say you just kind of have to deal with some of the problems and kind of just press the button and start streaming. Because once you press the button, you can like see what problems you're having. Maybe you need to change your bit rate up. Maybe your settings are all wonky. And then the goal is kind of just like refining that every stream and trying to get it fixed till I guess you have it how you want. And you'll still have issues every once in a while. I would say YouTube is the much bigger part though. Like before I started streaming, I was making tutorials and I was like posting them on the Discord or in like the Reddit. And then I just started like streaming once a week, maybe like casually. I would say the big thing, I guess community wise, I know there's a lot of people that like I said, do village building and decorating. Like we have I guess we have a viewer, Ida. Like Ida's been posting videos and doing like decoration tutorials and stuff. I think the way that she's going about it is probably like a good way. But it could either be like tutorials, it could be decorating, doing village tours. See what other people are doing in the community and kind of do similar stuff. And then when you have things done, maybe like sharing them. So I guess that answer would be just start streaming and then be willing to make mistakes. Record things and post them on YouTube.
The sound of crunching leaves
And maybe just like interact with the community in general, whether it's through the official Discord, whether it's through Reddit, comment here and there. It's a Valkyrie. What's going on? Yeah, we playing some medieval Dynasty today. Yeah, we got double consumption on, so that's definitely not helping us in this situation. But at the same time, our food storage is full, so like, it's not like we are hurting on, I don't know, food supplies. The main thing I feel like in terms of supplies that we're having issues on would be maybe, yeah, probably the firewood, because every winter we end up running out of firewood. You could also do like challenges. I know there's a lot of people that like to do medieval dynasty challenges. I do a couple here and there that I end up thinking of, but I know other people have done some different challenges. Like one thing I don't like to do that I know some other people have done, like they like to do those 100-day videos where they compile like 100 days of any game, whether it's medieval or something else, and then making like a whole story off of that. I don't have the patience to do that, but I know there's people that really like that stuff. But that's more of like editing, not so much streaming. Realized you also started Twitch multi-streaming as well. You gonna partner? Are you going for a partner or anything? Because I'd happily keep the Twitch stream up in the background. Which one was partner? Is that the one where you hit like, I think I'm an affiliate. I haven't really looked into it. I had some people ask me if I would multi-stream because there's some people that prefer using Twitch sometimes. So I kind of just have it up there. And if people have Twitch Primes, they can always sub to me with their Twitch Primes. But on the future, I might do some more stuff with Twitch. It's mostly up to preference, though.
Let's go.
Now that I've kind of figured it out, I might end up multi-streaming to other places in the future, but I feel like the more places you multi-stream to, it's like there's a lot more setup to it, so it's a bit more energy to get everything going. So I might just leave it to YouTube and Twitch for now. All right, I cleared 400 pounds of room. Did we go for specials this season already? I don't think we did. I might also go take some of this bread. I don't know why I put this in resource storage. That was an accident. Regardless. It's 5. Yeah, I got time. Can we build a second food storage? We have room for one more building in the village. I think we're at 3,500 carry capacity. I think we have, yeah, we have 3 food storages, all at different levels. So I don't think we want a new food storage. We just need to upgrade our old food storages to food storage 3. So if you want to find the other 2 food storages and upgrade them up to 3, that would give us a lot more room too. But no, I don't think we need another storage building. Not yet, at least. 1 log for 4 firewood, so 40 points in firewood. You're gonna need double that, so it's a lot. Yeah, we've been burning through firewood like crazy, I would say. I'm gonna go visit Klonditsa and sell some of this flatbread, though. YouTube girly simply due to premium with no ads. Twitch ads are a thorn in my side. No, I'm the same. I hate the amount of ads that you get. But some people have the equivalent for Twitch, like Turbo, or they just prefer Twitch, so that's just the reason. I just like to have the option open for people. Technically, I wanted to get started with the multi-streaming a little bit earlier, but I didn't do it because I couldn't figure it out at first. But then Alpheus helped me out and we got that going.
Halt.
Billy's getting English version soon. I did hear about that. Did I multi-stream on Billy English version?
Price is so low you don't need to haggle. Good luck. Hello, best goods in the realm. Have a good day.
Okay, whatever you need.
These two are fused together. I'm having trouble selling to them. I got an email from Rumble asking like, oh, we can set up an account for you and you can stream there. I was like, I don't know if I want to start streaming at a bunch of different places. I was like, I'm gonna start with one for now. Maybe in the future I'll do more. I think there's a lot of, I guess, places that are trying to get more people posting their content there.
Move on.
But it seems like it's a lot more effort for what you get out of it. Wilburga, you're a hunter. Bedgost, you are a survivalist. Doby Slava, you're a diplomacy villager.
How do you do?
I'm gonna invite you just so I can remove you. Sorry, Doby Slava. Bedgost, I'm gonna remove him
it's you
too.
again.
He's survival only.
Onward.
Travelers of the
Not really
sun.
what we're looking for here. All right, I'm gonna come back to the village. We're gonna sleep, and I got more resources to go take around and sell. And maybe I'll go find a special villager along the way. I'll look for one. I think one of the food storages might be next to Piestovia, so if I see that when I go over towards Piestovia, I'll upgrade it. Ooh, look at this. You added like a little tower on the corner of the maze.
Let's go.
This is cool. Let me grab some food and something to drink. Do I have any extra like fish tart? Fish tart's nice. No, we are out of fish tart. I'll live with some cheese then. All right, I'm going to bed.
Some people don't seem to age at all. Lucky bastards.
Remove the rot from food storage placed in the barn. I think it turned most of it into fertilizer earlier today, but let me check and see if there was still more. I might not have gotten all of it. I still think it's a good idea to upgrade the other food storages though. Leopolda, how you doing?
Hey, Mr. Husband. Good luck.
91 affection. All right, we need to get her a gift. It's going down. Let's go by weight. Okay, I didn't make all the rot into fertilizer. We still have like 500 pounds of rot in here. Maybe I should sell this cork too. We have a lot of cork. I'll take some cheese too. What if we sell cork at the food storage? What if we considered doing that? I didn't even think about that. Do we have cork going? Yeah, we don't have cork sold. Let's sell that.
I remember the times when
We're kind of low on eggs, so maybe less egg selling. I wonder if we have more male chickens and we need to swap them around a little bit. Maybe cut back on a couple of these. Like we can sell 20 bread a day and that would be fine. 27 cork a day. We could work with that. Chickens. Let me check the chickens. Yeah, we have a lot of roosters. This is what I was a little worried about. So I'm gonna sell the oldest roosters. Maybe sell the baby ones. And then I gotta go buy some more in Skowkie. So we need chickens too. Renovated level 3 food storage from 1. Nice. Now that'll give us a lot more room to work with. Because I think resource storages are fine. It's just mainly the food storages that we're getting full. No, I think over the years, because we just kind of like bought the chickens and forgot about them. My guess is as they've been dying and replacing themselves, some of them have just not been the right chickens. Which, I mean, that happens. So every once in a while, if you're not like managing your males and your females, then you gotta end up going and buying more later. But thankfully they're not like expensive or anything. I can just kind of run up here and throw them in. I'll take you. I'll take one of you. And I'll take one of you. Most time you forget in every season, it's always just some chicken's dead. Yeah, I usually don't notice until I realize I'm running out of eggs. I'm like, oh, maybe I need to swap some people out. Like I said, it was less than 500 coins to replace all of them. Bozina, you know what? I'll sell the Bozina. Let's have a little trade. Would you like some cheese?
See you soon.
Void check.
Hello there.
I don't want to do your
Interest you
quest.
in some of my wares? Have a nice day.
Onward.
There's another vendor around here, but I'm just gonna go over to Piastovia.
How is life treating you?
Only has 2 years lifetime. I think chickens last like They can last up to like 6. If I recall.
Whatever you need, I got it.
I need nothing, but if you'd like to buy some
Good
cork,
day.
we got a diplomacy skill. Nice. Marcus Slav, you can have the rest.
Have a nice day.
Setawin, I can't sell to you.
You don't need to preen yourself. The fact that you did
How much still needs to be done before? Oh, whatever you need, I've got it.
That's almost all the cork. You can have the rest.
I've been a vendor since before you could walk. Hope to see you soon.
I think this village is full of vampires. I think the entirety of the Oxbow are just vampires. Never aging villagers, never aging vendors. Definitely some vampiric shenanigans. How much coin do we got? 23k. Pretty good, actually. I got diplomacy, 2 points. Let's take... I have inspiring speech and barter. I have creative accounting, which lowers taxes. I can lower food demand. Or I could lower... No, I'm going to lower food demand. Food, water, and firewood demand by 10%. I'm almost capped out on diplomacy, though. We're getting there. Let me check by our little hamlet by Piastovia if there's a storage that needs to be upgraded. The resource one I'll probably leave, but I want to say there was a food storage over here. Maybe not. Oh, there is. There is. Let's upgrade this dude. Storage, food storage, 3. We need planks and logs. Can I make planks and logs over here? No. Are we really out of logs? $1,300 sticks. 23. Yeah, we are out of logs. Well, I don't really want to build. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll get rid of this guy. No one's using this. Just so I can make some planks over here. Are we sure we needed planks and logs? Oh, you know what? Maybe I got some back from the deleting part of the building, so then I didn't actually need them. All right, well, that works. How much room does that give us in storage now, then? How we doing? 6,000 for food storages? That's almost double of what we used to have.
Here. Move on.
All right, let me go check for some specials really quick. Just a couple of them. I don't want to go around the entire map. Check for the caged ladies at the very least. Because I could use that jack of all trades villager. That would be kind of nice to have right now. Oh, ask and ye shall receive. What is up with that? I need to keep asking for things. Every time I ask for it, I keep getting exactly what that is. There is in fact a jack of all trades lady up here. The problem is I don't really have the greatest equipment on me. I might get one shot because I don't have any armor. Here, let's risk it. Let's risk it. Boar, go get him. Go get him, Boar. Ow. Why are you running? I'll take the meat and leather, I guess. Why waste it? Drink a little potion. All right, I'm going in. I'm going in. Oh, snap. Y'all fumbled. You had an archer and a crossbowman, and y'all fumbled so hard. Didn't even get a single hit on me. Bro missed his point blank shot. That's too bad. That's too bad. Well, I'll have a new villager. And we'll probably throw her in some farming some farming building probably. You're free, lady. Vielislava. Join me in my settlement. I'm happy to take you. All right, Vielislava, you got a 4 in farming. I can work with that. You're 32. I'm gonna throw you in this house for now. And building wise, I guess I'll put you in. We don't have a miller yet. I'm just gonna put her in the barn. There's a couple things we need to keep being made in here. Seeds, flour, fertilizer. I guess I'll turn everything on. So like rye grain, I think I had at like 30%. I'll leave it at 20 for now. Flour out of rye grain, I guess I'll do 25. Fertilizer out of rot this is the majority of what I want to get rid of, because this will at least clear the barn, or not the barn, the kitchen, the food storage. No, 1 worker is definitely not enough. We're gonna need more in the future. Bronze berries, coins, trinkets and baubles, paid for with blood. Almost missed your axe. Well, I'm glad I came over here to check. I'll go look for the lockpick lady too. Maybe she's there. If not, I would say that's plenty of specials. We got one last season. We got one this season. Some people don't even get one a year. Nope, no lockpick lady.
Yeah.
When are all the mothers back? Well, one of them came back and she got pregnant again, so Definitely not that one. We have, let's go check the moms again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then pregnant 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 13 moms. She's got a 1-year-old, 0-year-old, 0-year-old, 0, 1, 1, 1. Was that 5 ones? So of half of the moms within the year, the other half within 2 years, and then 4 moms probably within 2.5 to 3 years. So probably not until like year 16 will we be, I don't know, at a point where this baby boom is done. Hey, what's up, Doc? Evening. What's going on? Jay blazed through that camp like a storm. They did not even get a single hit on me, and I wasn't even wearing armor, which was crazy. They could have destroyed me if they wanted to. 13 workers in a few years. I know my daughter is the oldest villager or of the children, and she's 9. So in 5 years, Blanca will be able to be an apprentice. And then we got Pekaslava, Henrika, and Strogobor right behind. So definitely a good amount of time until all the kids grow up, but we should be seeing some apprentices in the next 5 years.
Giddy up.
New to the game, I built a woodshed, herbalist, a well, 3 houses, a hunter shed, but I'm still struggling to keep my 3 villagers happy. Can't seem to make any money. Any advice? About 8 hours in. So as long as your villagers are getting food, water, and firewood, they'll at least be happy enough that they won't leave. They have to get to like -100 before they'll even leave. But the higher mood they get, the more that they'll be able to gather.
How can I help you?
So the best ways to get your villagers happier is if they get a higher skill in their job, that will make them happier if they're working in it. If you upgrade their houses, so for example, my house is made out of stone, the roof is made out of planks, and I've insulated the house with limestone. All of these little factors add to making the villagers happier. Other things you could do would be like adding decorations inside the houses, like adding like the rugs on the floor. For this house, for example, we could throw straw Himalays on the roof. Maybe I'll put a light just because. It doesn't matter which decoration, it just matters that you put a decoration up. This will make them happier. You could add things to the walls like curtains, shelves. Even on the outside, you could add hold on. There we go. You can add like the shutters. You can add the planters. Also, when they get married and have kids, that will also increase their happiness a little bit. But I would say probably the easiest thing for you early on is make some of the houses out of stone. It's gonna cost a lot, it's gonna take a while, but like even this house, I made it out of stone, I insulated it. It still has like the tier 1 rooftop. And how happy are the villagers? I gotta wait till Goldie's out of management. 13 workers, that's a lot of flatbread makers. Yeah. I have a lot of places I need to put them in. Like I need to fill out the barn. I need to fill out the mines again. And that's gonna be at least like 6 villagers right there. Here we are. So these villagers are all like 50 plus 60%. They're a little bit happier because she had a child, and I think since she's about to have another child, that'll make her a little bit happier. If we add more decorations to this house, this will make them happier. could even, it doesn't matter which ones, like I said, you could add the reliefs, you could add the skulls, just any customizations whatsoever. It does cap, I think, around like 20 items. But that's still like an extra 10% happiness you're gonna get out of your villager just for sprucing up their house interiors. I forget the exact numbers on all of it though.
Giddy up.
Higher quality food does not make them happier, so you can realistically just feed them water and cabbage for the rest of their days and they'll be happy. So don't worry about like food. As long as they have food they can eat. Here, I need to bathe.
Whoa.
Herald quests, if you see like a little trumpet symbol on your compass, that indicates there's a herald coming to your village. Depending on your alignment with your king, for example, my king is the bloody, which means he's evil. Since I did quests for him, I lowered my taxes, but now my villagers are upset with me. So they all have like an inherent -2 unhappiness. If you have a good king, you can have lower taxes and happiness, like good happiness. But if you have an evil king like me, you got to choose between high taxes or low taxes or high villager mood. So I'm at the point where now we're just kind of like failing the king's quest just to make the villagers happier. Feed him, give him shelter, give him work, should be fine. Yeah, they won't leave as long as they have like food, water, shelter. But you can increase their output that they get out of their workplaces by up to 20% if you maximize their mood. So I always try to, like, if I have like insulation and I find a house that's not insulated, I'll insulate it. Because insulation really adds like a huge chunk of happiness. So insulate where you can. Like this house, how are the people here? 56%. The difference with these guys is these guys have like super high level skills, so like 7 extraction, 8 extraction, and then they're married with children. That's keeping them really happy as is. But I mean, if I insulate this house, add some decorations, I can easily add like 20% more happiness onto them, and that's like a 5% resource increase in their jobs. So I know a lot of people probably assume, like, you know, all the decoration is just purely cosmetic. It's not. Some of it is actually beneficial to your villagers. I'll give them some Himalayas. Give them a skull. Close their curtain. The easiest one is adding rugs, because fur is really cheap, so you can add a bunch of badger fur rugs for 3 fur each. And then in some time, this house will be, they'll be a lot happier. I should also change their roof, but we were kind of low on fire, or we were low on wood, so I don't really want to spend it. This house is too far away from resource storage, so I can't really insulate. Hey, what's up, Muscle Tiger? What's going on? How you doing? Cutting more trees as we speak. I appreciate that. I mean, what I should do is maybe tweak some of the buildings a bit. We have a lot of sticks, so I'm gonna cut back on sticks substantially and increase more logs. We were getting like 800 sticks a day. And I know you were using them. I don't know how many you were using though. So I'll do like 200 sticks a day. And then increase firewood. This woodshed is sticks. Okay, we have three. We're still getting 300 sticks a day. That's not bad. Just need some planks. I don't mind helping like keep up with the planks, but wood is definitely the thing we don't want to run out of. Question about the king, is it always the same or do they change? The farthest I've gotten the game was year 4 and had the same king. Your king can die. I've had my king die before. It's a random chance. If you ignore herald quests or you get there, I think there's like a quest where you can poison the king that might be able to change him. I've never actually poisoned him, so I don't know if it actually kills him. But you can randomly have the king change. The king will die and a new one will take its place. And you could just get another evil king. Realistically, you could just get the same alignment. That's how it worked for me last time. I had like completed 1 or 2 herald quests and then my king died, so my reputation reset. And then he was evil again, so I had to like do it all over again. That sucked. Hypothetically, let's say we put the fence like this. This will be like the smithy area. Or at least that's the idea of it. Maybe we'll have like a smaller fence. Maybe I'll redo this road so I have more room to build in this area. So I kind of want to have this kind of just loop this way and then connect. Oh, maybe we put a trellis here, like a little gate. So there will be like another entrance in and out. Like the iron gate. Yeah, so we could still have like a...
I definitely belong here.
Actually, do I want the iron gate? Maybe I'll see how it looks, and if I like it, we'll keep it. Because I could just do the stone gate through the end. But this might not look that good. Something like that.
No idea what will become.
I mean, that doesn't look bad from the pre-build. That might be doable. And then I could add more smithy supplies on the side. Okay, let's sleep and let's go to winter. We can worry about that in the morning. Had to drink some of the beer because you need to make space and now you're wasted. I always find it funny when you drink too much and your character actually just starts falling over. $30 years on Oxbow, but it's neutral king, so it'll happen really soon. Yeah, neutral, honestly, neutral's my least favorite because I'd rather spend more taxes and increase my villagers' mood in the late game. Welcome to my medieval talk. You feel inspired, you want to encourage your people to work harder. A motivational speech should put them in the right spirits. It's a good thing I work on my diplomacy. Villagers are going to work 30% more efficiently this season. It's beautiful. One of the villagers was so moved by your speech that even he teared up a bit. People will have now much more motivation to work harder than ever before. We're working too hard, guys. 3 more babies were born and another villager's pregnant. That's 14 moms. Can we slow down, y'all? Can we slow down? No? Okay. How are we gonna do this? This is what I'm thinking. Instead of having the road like this, maybe it goes around. Nah, that's a little extra. I mean, we could still have it go around and just have like the tree in the middle. Maybe that's the play. I think I like that. And then we could maybe decorate around the tree or something.
My grandpa used to say, when nothing hurts you, feel
They are like rabbits. They really are. But we have 2 moms back, 3 moms back in a single season. It's a miracle. All right, guys, no more babies for a while, right? This villager lives in a house with 4 people, so she's gonna have another baby. This lady is not going to because she lives in a 3-person house, and this lady is also not going to because she lives in a 3-person house. Siegfrieda, the worst thing about all this is you're actually a really good survival villager. So of all the villagers that is going to have more babies, it's the one that I don't want to have more babies. Just start fishing. Just get me some fish. And then we'll cut up a handful of fish. Actually, you know what? Don't even cut up the fish. Well, all right, let's cut up a little bit. We'll cut up a little bit. So that'll be 2 fish out of like 6 a day get turned into fish meat. Carolina, you are a diplomacy villager. One of the stalls had a diplomacy villager that could do better somewhere else. If I recall, it was a guy. I don't think it was Svebad. Maybe it was Svebad. He has the lowest level. So I'm gonna remove Svebad, and I'm gonna put Carolina back in. Svebad was good at extraction, hunting, and diplomacy. You're good at everything, dude. I do have room in the hunting lodge. I also have room in the mines. Where shall we put you? Let's put you in the mines. He yearns for the mines. And then Evalda, she's good at she's good at production. And I recall there was an opening in the kitchen, so we'll put you in the kitchen. It all works. Please, Broslav, stop. I need that tree. You're lucky he doesn't actually chop the tree down. Village gets approved if you do the king's quest. Depending on, yeah, your alignment with the king. Someone said they have a -2 happiness for their villagers. That means you definitely have an evil king. You probably have the same that I do. -10% taxes, -2 happiness. Our villager quest or our herald quest is going to expire this season, so that should drop us down to 0-0. I'm thinking. So villagers won't be disliked or won't dislike me, but the king also will increase our taxes by 10%, which is just what I'm willing to deal with. We got pretty good money actually. I got like 40k. We got 26k in the storage. We got 22k in our hands. How are we doing on arrows or bolts? Iron bolts, iron arrows, 160. I made some more poison, so I'll make some more poison bolts just to keep those going. I think last stream I made a bunch of stuff, so I wouldn't really have to think about much management today, but we'll get a little bit of it continued. 150 poisoned arrows. Saw a video today that showed the teaser for Horses in Bellwright. Yeah, I posted that in Discord, I think a couple days ago. Like a couple hours after they had posted it. I told you guys, I don't have any insider knowledge, but I was like, we're gonna get horses one of these days. I was like, I have a good feeling. And I guess we're getting them this year. It also said that the update's a lot closer than we realize. So I'm wondering if this update's gonna be like next month. Like, I wonder if the horses are gonna come before winter time. Because I was expecting maybe like in November, December. Put a majestic tree in the smithy area instead of a regular tree. It's actually a good idea. Let's move. I don't know where to put this tree. We'll find a place. This area looks a little open. Maybe like right here. Majestic tree. We haven't really placed a lot of majestic trees in the village. I don't have any majestic tree seedlings. All right, well, I guess we gotta go shopping then. Let me go into town. Let me bring some stuff in, and we're gonna sell. I like the new colors on the Fit Goldie, by the way. Christmassy colors. Here, I'm gonna take some old cheese, oldening cheese, and probably the new flatbread. Horses next weekend. I don't know about next weekend, but I know they said, so I guess I haven't talked about this. Gamescom is in the middle of next week. And I'm probably going to react to the Gamescom stuff. So I think Tuesday and Thursday, maybe Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, they're going to be like showing off some of the new games and stuff coming out. I know Toplitz has a thing going on. They're going to announce an unannounced game. They might talk more about Permafrost. Maybe we'll get some information on Viking Dynasty. I don't know. Maybe we'll hear about the new game that Render Cube's working on, perhaps. Probably not about that one, but you never know. You never know. But I know Bellwright said they're going to be at Gamescom. God Save Birmingham said they were going to be at Gamescom. Like, most of the games I play on the channel are doing something at Gamescom. So my guess is we'll probably spend a couple hours in the middle of the week next week watching the new updates or releases. And if there's any cool demos that come out, maybe we'll play the demos after the showcase. The games I'm most excited to hear about, though, is probably anything about Viking Dynasty.
Whatever you need,
Seeing what Toplitz is working on.
Goodbye.
I'm kind of hoping they talk about maybe like a beta, like an open beta, or at the very least, give us like a release date.
Whatever you need.
Maybe like a quarter. Because I was kind of hoping Vikings Dynasty would at least come out in early access by the end of the year. I don't know if that's still planned. I think a lot of people are hyped about more information on Viking Dynasty.
Been a vendor since before you could walk.
So fingers crossed.
Have a
26K still. Any villagers worth hiring over here? We should have some new ones.
How are you?
Drogoslava, garbage. Dalamir, garbage.
How are you?
Wilhelm, garbage.
There's something hypnotizing about that fire.
Everybody else at least has a 3.
And the herald will never-
These guys did not
Why
have
is bread
3s.
so expensive? Because of the taxes or what?
Sometimes I've got a feeling the whole world freezes for a moment. As if somebody
I removed
paused
them.
it. The
You're
king
good at
is
hunting,
starting
you're
to
good at
appreciate
survival,
what we
and
do.
you're good at production. I don't think we need any of those at the moment. We need another hunter, but I feel like the one that's one of our apprentices will grow up and be a hunter in the future. Our tavern worker, I don't know where they went. Maybe they had their baby. Our building hut, I bet we have a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. Not a whole lot. Check stalls, see if we have plenty of food, plenty of clothing. We might need some more noble tunics made. We also need basic shirts. Basic shirts and noble tunics.
I have a feeling we're not in the valley anymore.
And maybe some iron knives. Basic shirt,
Yeah.
noble tunic, iron knife. Trying to remember all that. On the tailoring, perfect. Yeah, just the, I think it's just the noble, what did I say? The noble tunics and the basic shirts. Yeah, basic shirt. We're doing good on basic shoes. We're doing good on simple hoods. So yeah, just basic shirts and noble tunics. And we
How
should
are
be
you?
good to go. So Viking Dynasty, with all respect, won't end up like Wild West Dynasty. Yeah, I gotta agree with you on that one. I'm a little sad where Wild West Dynasty, or I guess now Wild West Legacy, ended up. But I do think it's cool that we are getting a lot more. Sorry, you probably need to get in there. I do think it's cool that they started, like, we're getting a lot more Wild West games coming out. Like, I think Legend of California is exactly what I kind of was hoping out of, like, Wild West Dynasty. I know Cowboy Life Simulator pushed back their 1.0 to November. But I remember having fun with Wild West, or sorry, Cowboy Life Simulator as well.
Hail, friend.
It would be cool if they decided to like work on Wild West Dynasty more, but at the point that it's at, it's probably best that they do other things. The majestic tree, you're right, that's what I was supposed to do. I was like, I know there was a reason why I went out to Klonitsa, and it wasn't just for selling. All right, I'm just gonna go straight to Piestovia. I'm still gonna bring more stuff to sell, but I'm gonna go straight to Piestovia and do that. So I'll take bronze, I'll take the copper spears. What else could I sell? Iron crossbows. We got a couple garbage crossbows that could go. Leather bracelets. I'll leave that. Hose, gloves, longbows. Take some old bows.
Move on.
All right, to Piestovia. Cowboys and Vikings make for good survival game ideas. I'd agree with that one. Also, what's up, Bussard? What's going on? How you doing, man? And Samurai and Pirates. That does remind me, Doc. There is a chance the game that they haven't announced is the Pirates Dynasty game that they've been working on secretly. I think it was renamed to Pirates Republic, but I know Toplitz is also working on like a Pirate Dynasty type game. And then obviously with like the samurai, we got Sengoku. Sengoku just hit its like 3rd year anniversary. I think they added like a little teeny update, but it wasn't enough that I was gonna go back and play it for another run. Not yet, at least.
I have a feeling that even
Only the
I
best
would make a
products
better
here.
king.
Domazir, my man. I'm here for your majestic, your evergreens. And then you can have all of my, I guess, bronze stuff that we're not really using anymore. Not enough coins? I'll just buy you out then. I didn't mean to sell my shield. Whoops. Might have to make a new one. You're out of coins? You know, just give it back. Just give it back. Probably just wasted a bunch of money.
See you soon.
I got what I wanted, though. Builder hut, most useless building in the game, changed my mind. I wish they could make it so it was automated.
You again.
If it was automated, it would be nice. I don't think it's useless, but it is kind of annoying that you gotta like manually each season be like, all right, let's set the repairs. Once you have a big village, it's kind of tedious to go out of your way and manually repair everything. But it'd be nice if the builders in the building hut also helped build things. All right, I got my majestic tree for real this time. We're gonna place it in the middle, assuming I can. Oh, this tree might be too big. We might need to find a new tree for this spot, unless it's the road that's in the way. Here, let's try and move it around. I can fit it like right here. We can kind of like move the circle a little bit. It's a lot bigger, but we could probably put more stuff around it. I think once it grows, it won't seem like such a big circle around. No, that'll work. I think the fence can probably be built. So I'm not too sure how we're going to do this part now. I think I want to have like an opening in the back. So like have a, let's say like a trellis. I'm having a mind blank. There we are. Trellis. So let's move this guy a little bit. Kind of in the way. And I'm gonna have this trellis kind of be in line right here. Then I might have to chop a tree down. I don't know which one, but I might have to chop a tree. You're for real about the Pirates Republic thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're working on a a Pirate Dynasty game. It's gonna be different devs though. It's not gonna be like the medieval Dynasty devs. Every new Dynasty game is a different developer. Which is why I feel like all the Dynasty games can either be like hit or miss. Render Cube, I feel like, has done the best job on a Dynasty game. Maybe I'm a little biased, but Sengoku's still fine. Sengoku's cool, but could be much cooler. I kind of agree with you there. Like, I feel like you can kind of like burn through that game really quickly. At least compared to like Medieval Dynasty. Wonder what type of game Render Cube's working on now. I mean, there's no confirmation, but I have a feeling it's gonna be like a Medieval Dynasty 2. From the information, at least I've gathered from like their discussions or like their Q&As, their investor call or whatever that was. It seems like that's what the investors would prefer, so I'm guessing that's probably what they're gonna go towards. All right, how about now? I got room now? It might be this tree behind the house that's causing us issues. Yeah. We're just gonna have to plant a bunch of trees, I think, if we want to redo this area. Or just accept that we're gonna have less trees. Could place some bushes if the place needs to be filled around the majestic tree. You'll either put like bushes or like a bench or something.
Maybe not Cousin Matthias though.
Maybe like some berries or something, because we got a lot of berries. Or I feel like, unless the ground is uneven. The ground is uneven. Or is it that tree? It could be this tree. Is this a oh yeah, this is a majestic. It's like so close. I definitely don't want it to be. Maybe a little bit more. I don't want it to be on stilts. Well, I basically had it for a second. Wait. There we go. It'll work. It'll work. And then for consistency's sake.
Bravo!
Thanks, Goldie. We can throw some vines on the sides just so it looks like the vines have spread to the side of the house. And I'm still not sure how we're gonna set up the sewing huts yet, but as long as we get our entrances and exits set up first, I think that's good. All right, let's get some sleep. Sounds cool on paper. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Like I said, it could be hit or miss depending on the devs. And sometimes they need maybe like a year or so before it gets completely fleshed out. I remember playing Sengoku the week it released, and it was super empty compared to now. Why is there no way to share money? Increase build range? Unless there's something unknown to me. Does each field need a worker instead of a farmhouse? Oh, and like in Sengoku. So I remember the money thing was a little confusing. You can build like I forgot what it was called. You could build like a coffer in your house and you could put money in that. And then that's how you could like share money from person to person. The way the fields work in Sengoku, I don't really like because it's very limited. Yeah, you put one person on a field. You can make a field as big as you want, but a person can never work more than like 23 plots or something like that, 24 plots. But then it has things that Medieval doesn't have, like you can rotate fields how you want them. A lot of the quality of life that Sengoku had, I feel like Medieval was like, you know, we could add that. So like the move building mode, I think that was one of the big things. What was it? Crop rotation? Seasonal crop rotation? Blanca, why are you sleeping out in the snow?
Hello there.
This is not the place to be sleeping, child. Here's a wooden wolf figurine. Have an advantage on whatever game they're making. I feel like they do. We'll see what they end up coming up with. Like I said, Render Cube's only really worked on this game, and I feel like they've done a really good job. So I bet you they'll probably do well with the next one, whatever it may be. Even if it's not Medieval Dynasty, I would still try it. I'd still play it.
Exhausting. Who told you that?
Let me think. I kind of think we should have another entrance on this side. So maybe there will be 2 gates. Let's do the basic gate again. Because then we could at least like get to a storage from over on this side. Or if we want to, we can enter from this side and go into the sewing at here. Maybe that's exactly how we're going to set it up. That might look good. I might need to move some of the trees. Or like plant new trees. But kind of have them aligned a little bit. I'll probably change the roads though, so they'd be a little bit more closer to the building itself. So it would be like was this planted? This was planted. Might get rid of that tree. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this one. Put a new one down. Blanca might be a witch. I hope not. It'd be cool if we got Medieval Dynasty 2. I remember the developers said in one of their videos that there were some cool ideas that they couldn't implement due to engine limitations. Exactly. And when they were talking about that, the way they made it sound made it seem like whatever game they're working on next, even if it's not medieval, like Medieval Dynasty, it's going to be something similar. So even if it was like a different genre, which I prefer it not to be, but even if it was, I bet you it'd still be a decent game. Like I said, regardless of what it is, I'll at the very least try it if it's not actually like Medieval Dynasty 2 or medieval related. Yeah, this would be the idea. It'd be like, you come into here, you can go into the house on that side. If I'm on this side of the village, I can take this gate, come through over here. But then we have like a big opening here. Maybe I could redo the road so it's a bit straighter because it was curved. Now, one thing I like about Sengoku that Medieval doesn't have is that you can build like separate villages, and then you can have the separate villages working separately from each other. With Medieval, it's just like you have one village, but then you still have the problem of once you build too much, it starts lagging really bad. So like I feel like there's no in between.
Another day, another splinter.
Yeah, this one ends this season. Main issue with Sengoku, personally, is you can only build within a village bell reach. I know you can upgrade the bell and increase the range, but I remember the limit was kind of small. So I think even in our village that we built, I don't remember what the name of it was, but the last village that we built in Sengoku, we always got hit by that limit there. All right, so yeah, we'll have a gate that leads outwards. I think... Do we want to double up the fence? Like, should it be too wide? Or should I just leave it one fence? Maybe I'll just leave it one fence. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I want to test something. I've never tried this before, but like hypothetically, could you build 2 and then rotate it and then build 2 and then rotate it and then build 2, rotate it and then build 2? Because this is how my fence is in real life, like at my house. Like the fence like interchanges, more like every one it changes, but it like flips from one side, so it's like facing this way and then it faces the other way, faces this way, faces the other way. I wonder if that would look better. I don't think that's how it always is, but it could make it look at least a little different. Empty space can be filled with like laundry workstations, wool, leather bundles. Yeah. This could be like a more of their work area, so you could see all the stuff that they're doing in the front. In that case, maybe I should put the gate here. Nah, because we still have... I think that'll be fine. I'll probably use like an iron fence again. Maybe I'll have the iron fence just line up this way and go around. Like, I think that's not gonna look super clean with how the fence is, so I might want to at least tweak this a little bit, angle it a little bit differently. What would I put here, though? Should I put like another gate? Because I have like a wooden fence here already. So I could just do another wooden fence. So I got to exit, or a little entrance here. I could put like a gate. I think that works. Because this water area, I feel like there's not a whole lot we could do with this. Like I said, maybe I'll put the other gate here. Yeah, let's do that now. I won't build it up though, because I'm still not too sure if this is what I want to place here. So do like another, whoops. Do another log gate. And log fence. We'll start it from this side of the house. How would this look if I aligned it? Because it's still like... Yeah, I might do that because it's still low enough that it doesn't go over the window, which is what I kind of care about the most. And then we can just do that and then line it up close as we can, at least. Because then we'd have this backspace to kind of like put whatever we want here. We can realistically like fit a house or like a building hut. Hey, what's up, Chris? Love your content. How do you build stuff with one hit? Custom game settings and fast building. Allows you to enable instant module building, consuming all available carried building resources for a particular module. So you don't have to hit like 7 times to build like a single fence or something. As long as you have the pieces and you can just hit it once, it'll build all of it. Now this does mean, because of this, your hammers are going to be like way higher durability than they seem because you're not hitting it like 7 times. But I mean, if that's not a big deal to you, I kind of prefer fast building, fast crafting, personally. I feel like a bush should go there. Once this tree is grown, I'll probably decide what I want to place around this. I'm still not too sure on that one. Prefer to build one massive town more than several smaller villages. It'd be nice if there was at least like the option. Because with Sengoku, it's basically like required. Like you have to build a bunch of separate villages if you want to get like specific different types of resources. But yeah, if the option was there, I think that would be nice. I feel like we should put something in the center. Big rock? Nah, not big rock. Maybe little rock. Doesn't need to be something special. And then I guess for this fence, I would probably do, I was mentioning iron earlier. So if it was straight on, we would do something like this. Something like that. It's a little too close to the road, though. Like, I feel like this needs to be a little bit thicker. Or we break down this thing in the center, which I don't really want to do. I guess we could push this back a little bit. And then it could still connect like this. I think that would give us more than enough room. Just delete all of it. I might not even need to delete all of it. So I think these ones intersect a little bit better, if I recall. Yep. Yeah, because then I could kind of like spread out the road a bit more. Not like we actually have like carts going through, but I kind of like the idea of leaving enough room that if there were carts, they would be able to fit. And I think I'm gonna probably redo all of this. It's a little jumbled up over here. A pack of wolves attacked me and Megan died. Nani? You killed Megan? Oh my god. Well, we might have to throw you in the pillory. I think we might have to throw you in the pillory, Goldie. Walk of shame. How long ago did she die? Here. Quick save, quick save. How far back can we go? 5 minutes? Like 3 minutes ago? If she's alive, you'll be forgiven. You won't be going on the pillory. If not, though, we're gonna need a pillory, guys. We're gonna have to do the crip walk of shame through the village. Shame. Shame. Ning-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Realistically, it's not that big of a deal. just came out of nowhere. I mean, it happens. I've literally run into a wall and just gotten got by a bear. Die mount. Where is she? Megan. All right, there. Megan is safe. She's in Astoria, but she's safe. Hey, let me send you guys a code again. There should be other horses though. Goldie.
All right then. Keep your secrets.
Can I whistle? I can't, but it says she's alive in Astoria.
I remember the times when there was just stubble and...
All right, how much progress did I lose on this? Not really, actually. I think it was just the fence. I can just move this back a little bit. How did I have this? I already forgot how I had this. It was only like a back a little bit, I think. GTA Valkyrie, I just saw your message. GTA 6 might be dropping soon. CyberLeak has a dead man switch on publishing a playable build. So if he gets arrested, you get early access for free. Yo, this like GTA 6 leak drama is crazy right now. Like, bro, they're gonna have to like call the Pinkertons on this guy, and he's like basically ready. It's kind of insane. We gonna play it up till like summerish? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Like I said, we'll probably do another year. We're making good progress on the village today, so I'm in the zone. I probably shouldn't have built that yet, but that's okay. If you want Goldie, I know some of these horses I have here are free. Like the Colt and Sarah. So if you want to take Sarah, Sarah was like my old horse before I changed over to Megan. So if you're looking for a horse, you can like rename her and use her or whatever. All right, this is still too close. That was kind of the problem I was having. Maybe I'll start from this end. Because like I said, I want to leave a little bit of room. I think that's more than enough. Because then we could just go like this. All right, that was a little too fast of a turn. Take these out. Ma'am, you're in my walking space. I don't believe this. There's not even... Use the road. Why won't you just use the road? I built it there specifically for you to use. I mean, you're gonna have no choice now after this thing is built. I think that looks a lot better though. I think that looks better. Then in spring, y'all can get lost in the maze. I'm very close to being finished. Oh, snap. Okay. I'm down to go on a maze run in the spring. And you have hid behind one horse being shot at. I almost forgot about that. Here, she's still over there. I might have to go grab her. Let's take a quick trip over to Astoria. But I think we're gonna have to walk. Sticking with the carriage. I mean, if you want to. There is a unnamed horse though, so if you get a saddle and you saddle it up, you can have him. Remember the carry GTA 5 Online PC made you quit multiplayer for good? Played on PlayStation. When PC got added, there were hackers in every lobby for 6 months straight, so you just gave up on it. Yeah, I remember one of the first times I played GTA Online. People were like able to hack money into the game, so everybody was getting like millions of dollars or whatever. I didn't play a crazy amount of GTA Online though. I do remember playing with some friends, but we mostly did like heists and races and things like that. I never got into like RPing in GTA.
How can I help you?
Astoria, sir. Kind sir. Alright, where's she at? Where's she at? There she is. Megathy. Megathy? That's gonna be my next horse name. Jimothy plus Megan. Oh, a mule. Maybe Jimothy and Megan will have a baby.
How do you do?
Megathy. Nah, Megan, I had a terrible dream. But it's okay, you're all right. You know, this is turning out pretty good though. For what we've gotten done in a day so far. I'm almost out of iron bars though. I need to make more. 1,000 iron ore. All right, maybe we have plenty of iron. Maybe I should make some more knives. I bet we need some knives. Forgot to do that earlier. All right, I made way too many. Let's make these ones into knives. 81 knives. Sure, why not? That's a lot. But we could either use them or sell them, so it's not like they'll go to waste.
Maybe I don't want to know.
Then I'll make a little bit more, not as much. Because we need some for the the fences. And I gotta redo the roads around the fences. And this one can just go straight on. Like so. And then this road. It doesn't need to go straight up to the woodshed. But what we could do is still have it be somewhat close, so like this, and then go in like that, and then this road would be the same. It would go in, delete some of these so I can build it a little bit closer to the wall.
I haven't been drinking.
And then the same with this one. All right, it looks like a big mess of roads when you're looking at it in destroy mode, but out of destroy mode, it looks good.
Favorite activity.
I saw what you said about the extra resource storage. How much room do we have in our storages? I'm not really hurting for buildings right now. And there's a couple we could probably destroy out of town. Like Termite had like 4 buildings up in the corner that we could get rid of. We probably have a handful of buildings in the hamlet that we don't need, like the smithy, we could get rid of that. The woodshed that I built over there. $16K out of 6,000. I mean, I suppose we could get rid of a storage. We could leave it for now, though, empty. We don't need to get rid of it just yet. Now, what are we gonna put in this corner? Like, there's only berry bushes here. We could just add more berries and just have this be like another like side berry patch or something. Or we can take the workshop and bring it up here. I don't know. I think this is probably just gonna be plants. I don't mind having a little bit of nature within the village. I do think I want like a lamp in the center though, like lamp right there. Maybe a lamp here. Yeah, let's put them on the ends. So I'll have one here, and then I'll move the other one. Might look a little more ordinary? Organized? There we go. I think this could be built up. This looks fine. You can't really tell, but like the fence curves like a teeny bit But when you're looking at it straight on, it's not even noticeable. How does it look on the map? I like zoom in here. It is getting a little crowded. So yeah, this is like this square. So we have like this extra area here. Like we have a house here. This area might need like a house or a building. This will for the most part be open. So I guess this will be like the nature opening part in the village. And I guess it would just be like the outskirts. All right, let us sleep. I think it's time. Get some rest here. I think I had an extra berry bush I could place, so I'll do that. But it's his bedtime. And now we'll have officially made it to year 13. There was an invincible players that could shoot RPGs from inside cars at the same rate as the minigun, so it was impossible to play. I remember seeing someone do something like that with like a motorcycle, actually, now that you mention it. But no, that is kind of annoying. Cheaters always ruin stuff. A mysterious stranger comes to your village. He claims to know a lot about wilderness and offers to teach you some new skills for some coin. My hunting is garbage. So I think I'm going to ask for some hunting skill. 500 experience in hunting. A new baby and 3 new animal births. Sounds good. Hungry soldier's a bad soldier. Oh no, we failed the Herald quest. What will we do? The villagers are +2 happier in mood. It's tax time. 32k. I believe we have that money in storage, so let's pull that out. 37k. All right, well, we can definitely pay most of the taxes from that. Leopolda, you mind taking the tax money?
Husbandman.
Here, I have a gift for you. These dried dates on this table, they were for you all along. That's what I'm talking about. You sure know how to please a wife. I guess she likes dried dates. Maze whenever you're ready. Night would be spooky though. We can wait to go in at night then. I'll go into the maze at night. I'll add some insulation. Let's paint this. Maybe we'll paint this building. I don't have any dyes, but I feel like the smithy could look good. Maybe blue. Maybe orange. Blue, orange, or black for sure. I don't know which one. The colors of the village are blue and white. Maybe we leave the smithy white and then we paint the house blue. Here, we can put like a bush in the center. I think that looks good. It's coming together, slowly but surely. Let's add maybe a bundle outside of the sewing hut, like a mixed container. Maybe 2 mixed containers. Put a lantern on the front, because why not? Banners. I mean, a banner could be cool, but it's not really front facing. I think if I put a banner, I'd probably put it on this side. So like here, I need linen fabric. Yeah, let me make some fabric. Oh, also it's spring, so maybe let's move some people around. First off, do we have anybody back? Any mothers that are back from having babies? Nope. That's okay. What I'm going to do though is I'm gonna go into the barn, remove our barn worker. I know I just literally set all of this up, but we need some farmers. I think we need two farmers. So Vyaslava, I'll throw you in here. Beekeeper. I'm gonna throw the beekeeper over there too. And let me make that linen fabric. It's springtime, so it's like, this is like the important time. We got to make sure our fields all get completed. I'll put one flag right here. Maybe we'll do the big one. Nah, we don't need a banner on this one. I think that's good as is. Maybe I can throw like a evergreen tree here so you can kind of like block the opening. I think the roof might be in the way. Yeah. I mean, if I bring it back a little bit, maybe then. Because this could be like, I could put like some barrels in between. What if we do that? Yeah, because then this could just be like a storage area. A tall hedge. Okay, let's see how that looks. Oh, like through the center, maybe?
What should I be doing here, boss?
Here we want fences, hedge. I might be able to fit the hedge in between, yeah. Oh yeah, that might actually work. Just to fill it in, yeah. I gotta make sure I align it properly, but nah, I think that'll work. Still don't know how to increase villager happiness of the village. Let them get married, let them have children. Build higher quality buildings, don't build the wattle ones. So like if you have a wattle house, upgrade it to stone. Insulating houses increases their happiness. Their higher level skills will increase their happiness. But like I said, as long as they're not in the negative, they should be fine. So we can put this here. Let's just run all the way around. Yeah, upgrade. I don't know about the beds, fireplaces, and the chests, but if you decorate the interiors of the house, like with reliefs, with Himalays, that type of stuff, that'll make them happier. You know, that does look nice, having the bush in the center. I don't really need this anymore, but maybe I'll leave it just because. And on this side, I'm not going to put anything. Maybe I'll add some. Yeah, I don't know what I'll be able to fit there. Aside from more hedges. I mean, how would it look if I lined this building with more hedges? Hypothetically, like let's say we chose a low hedge. Would this look odd? I think that looks nice, actually. Yeah, maybe not that. Maybe not that. At least on that side, I like how it's aligned. Kind of sticks through the wall a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, insulate, decorate. That's basically the answer. Everything else is kind of just with time. Can you grow hedges, or do you have to buy the seeds whenever you're out? You gotta buy the seeds. It'd be cool if you could like farm the seeds somehow, but currently I don't think you can. So realistically, let's say they were coming from this side. They might have a road that leads to their door like this. But if they're leaving, they're probably going this way. And then we'll have like this little center area with some trees, maybe like a hangout spot. This might be a good spot for like a campfire, some chairs. Let's not do as many though. Let's do like smaller chairs. I haven't unlocked these yet. I'll unlock them just for some variety. And I could throw like not a big bush, the smaller bush. Probably want a road that leads. I mean, I think it'd be fine if maybe we keep them empty, so like grass still grows there. I don't think it's gonna be walked enough that it maybe necessarily deserves a road. These are natural. This one is not natural, so I can move this tree maybe a little bit. It's on the end, so maybe we want this one to also be on the end. I'm gonna flip this tree though. Yeah, more so like that. It's coming together slowly but surely. Still don't know what I'm gonna fill in the empty spaces, but at least for now, the workstations, the workplaces, little chill spot are all here. Maybe like a light, maybe like a brazier right there. I think in the front we have a lamp, so we don't need that. The house, maybe we could add a lamp onto the house. Like this house is still made out of stone. Or sorry, it's made out of logs. But maybe just for aesthetic purposes, we'll leave one house like this. I will insulate it though. This will make them a little bit happier. At the very least. Fix the holes. I think that looks good. Do we have any skulls? Copper arrow seller. Is this still the arrow seller? I don't think it is. Oh, maybe, okay, it is. Uniboss, but you're not selling copper arrows. You are selling iron arrows and iron knives. So let me rename this house. I'm just gonna change it to tool seller. Iron tool seller. Sorry, child. I didn't mean to bump into you. Yo, this entire area right here has basically just been transformed in a single stream. I'm liking how it's looking. I've kind of been holding off on messing with the center of the village for a while. But I feel like this is a good open space. It still makes it so that the sewing hut and the smithy are still easily accessible. But now they're kind of comboed with their own specific houses. So this house will probably need some laundry stuff and some smithy decorations. Same with this one. Maybe not smithy decorations, but definitely laundry. I'll add a planter, throw like St. John's wort in here, throw some shutters on it. I don't think we need ivy on this house. This house looks good with ivy because we got the trellis right there. But this one doesn't have a trellis, so I think we're gonna leave the ivy off of this one. Hey, what's up, Billy? What's up, Empty? What's going on, dude? Looks good, thanks. I knew given some time, slowly but surely, if we at least like plan certain areas out. Because I have some people that come into the chat sometimes, they're like, I don't know how to decorate things. Sometimes it's just about waiting till you have like the idea that you want to really work with before you can actually get to that point. So for those that like decorating or don't think that they can decorate, just, you know, be patient with yourself. Eventually you'll get it how you want it, and then you'll be satisfied. And I think I'm, for the most part, satisfied with how this area turned out. And then you can go into the nitty gritty and start adding, you know, the droppable decorations, adding more into the negative spaces. I feel like getting this, like the outside, or at least getting the shape of the area is probably the hardest part. Then you can kind of just naturally fill more pieces in here or there. Even this area, like next to the berry gathering area. I like how it's looking over here. Some of these houses probably need some love in terms of decorating, but I haven't gotten to that yet. They'll probably be the last part. The houses that are maybe not necessarily so important. Building a working village and then build the village you want to live in. Exactly. Make it functional first, and then you can aesthetically try and make it look livable. So I know some people like to do both at the same time. Blanca, here's another wolf figurine. I'm sure you would like that. Do I have any more berries? No berries.
I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne.
Production problems? The well is missing buckets. Here, let's make some more buckets. I'm sure most of them are filled with spoiled milk. But from what I remember, I think we broke a bunch of buckets. So we need more. Let's do like 25. I'll give you 15 buckets for you to fill in. And then I'll fill 10 of them myself. Nope. You know, I'd love to see added, which maybe isn't that huge of a need for the game. But I think it'd be cool if they added like a legendary backpack. Like imagine if there were a couple more backpack skins for the main backpack, or maybe like higher level backpacks that you could get through like a quest. I think that'd be really sick. I'm pretty happy with the amount of like outfits they've been adding to the game. I know we're gonna be getting more in September, so I'm curious how those ones are gonna look. Blanca, you're 10? Holy happy birthday, Blanca. 10 years old. 4 more years, we're putting you to work. Sheep, pigs. How did we get so many male hogs? I'm gonna sell them. Doesn't really matter, but if one of them dies and we don't have a girl, we're kind of in trouble. So I'm gonna get rid of a couple. Geese, I think we're just getting feathers from, so it shouldn't matter. Chickens, we got all the ladies. Goats, how about goats? 3 male goats. I'm gonna sell the oldest one, because we have 2 more male goats. Cattle, we have 1 bull and 5 cows. That's probably why we have so much milk. And then sheep, it doesn't matter because they give us wool regardless. Grab a little drink here. Get some food, and I think we'll be going through the maze shortly. Look at all this fish.
Who told you?
Here, I have an idea. Where's the food stall? What are we selling in the food stall right now? Selling cork, cabbage, cheese, white bread, and plum wine. We do have a lot of plum wine. In this stall, we're selling flatbread, meat tart, cherry wine, rye beer, That's pretty good, actually. I'm gonna drop the rye beer down a little bit because I think we could start selling roasted fish meat now that we have the... What the hell are these? Green egg, red egg, blue egg, yellow egg, black egg. Were these from the Easter spring thing earlier this year? May curse its taste, but its brawn it grants its unparalleled. Interesting.
I definitely belong here.
I'm not gonna sell a lot more, maybe like 10, because that'll give us like, that's 12 roasted fish meat a day. So then we can sell 3 rye beer. Gonna sit back and enjoy you suffer. Oh no. I mean, it is massive. I'm about to bring items to help me guide myself through it. Let's roast some of this fish meat we got. Should be a little over 100, or I guess almost 198. So that'll take about a year to get through. From the Easter hunt event? Yeah. I didn't do any of that, so I actually missed that event. Whoops, I did not mean to take that much cheese. I just wanted to eat a couple. Who knows if I'll starve and die inside the maze. All right, I'm going. I have my torch. My torch is about to break. I'm gonna make another one. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on? Just passed by to pay the king's tax and wish everyone a fantastic day. The next 40 hours is gonna be on duty. Oh, snap, dude. Hopefully it's safe, man. Hopefully not too many crazy things happen. But I appreciate you stopping by and hang out while you have some time. Empty just finished building his massive maze. So it's time. You're screaming. You just break your leg? All right, here we are. Look at this maze. This maze takes up the entire island. And Billy's gonna let me get lost in it. Oh, this is kind of cool. You put like the bandit camp map. All right, I'm going in. I'm turning off my... I'm gonna do this first person. Yo, this is like the back rooms. I'm lost. Wait, oh. All right, that's a dead end. It's all about the subversion. It's where you wouldn't expect to go, and that's going to be the way to go. You guys remember, when I say guys, I mean people over the age of like 30. Do you guys remember the Windows 2000 like screensaver where you'd be in like a brick maze and you'd have to, and it would just be a screensaver of you going through the brick maze and you just like walk towards and you like spin around? I'm getting those vibes right now. That might be the way. I think that's the way. Wait. Oh, I got half out. What's up, Goldie? Goldie's at the top. I will make my way through. Just you wait, just you wait. Mist or Riven? Dude, I've been wanting to play like a Mist game again. I got like a recommendation of a game that was like similar to it. I was like, it'd be fun to do one of those like old point and clicks. Like a medieval point and click game. I know there's a couple that exist. Oh. Wait. Oh, I thought this was gonna be it. I thought that was it. Maybe through here. Oh, please. Maybe? No. Denied. Guys, I ain't ever making it out. I ain't ever making it out of this maze. I think I went this way already. All right, there's gotta be some connection away that I'm missing. Certainly. Am I getting colder? I feel like I'm getting colder. Yeah, I've been over here. I assume I'm trying to make it to the tower, right? Nope, I can't go that way. I can go this way. Alright, this feels new. This feels new. There was a way here. And through here. Wait, I think I was just here. You made it? How did you make it? What? Am I just bad at this? I knew I was gonna get lost. What about if we go right? Nope. Guys, we're gonna be in this maze all night. Well, this is definitely a bigger maze than the last one, that's for sure. Wait, what is that? What is that? Maybe? Nope, this is a dead end. Here, I'm pulling up on the map. Where am I? Guys, I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. I'm nowhere near where I need to be. I was so close. No, don't tell me that. All right, I'm going this way. I'm going this way. All right, maybe on this side. Through here? Maybe? You got this? I don't know. By this rate, I think it's going to be daytime. Please. I see openings over there. There's got to be a way through. I can see the road. It's literally right there. I would be in panic right now. Yeah, see, I don't even know how I would get out. At this rate. Where am I on the map? This is my only saving grace, is this map. And even then, I don't think this is enough. We need to go like right. I see light up there. Surely I must be close. Okay. Okay. Maybe this way? Nope, not that way. Maybe this way? Maybe this way? Maybe? I feel like I was just here. I feel like I was just here. Wait, no, I think I'm going the right way. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh, little fireflies. Nope, this ain't it. This ain't it.
Bravo!
Oh! We did it! Flatbread. It's glorious. I am quite hungry, actually. I'll leave this here for the other people that get lost. 1,000 coins? It must be my birthday. You know what? Double it and give it to the next person. I'm putting 2,000 coins in.
Bravo!
Hold on. Wait. There we go. All right, that was an insane. Oh, this looks even crazier from above. I gotta climb on this. Dude, this is crazy. This is the biggest maze I've probably ever seen in Medieval Dynasty. This is what I was running through this entire time. Holy. It was a grind. Now, this was awesome, man. This was a lot of fun. I wonder if we could do like an event with this. Make people race through Empty's maze. Empty's labyrinth. That could be like a fun little event. I would have taken out my hammer and broken a wall. I was like, if I truly got lost, maybe I could do that, but I didn't want to break this. This is glorious. Oh, you have a way up to the top too? Okay. Oh, this was nice.
Good job.
Posted a map in Discord. I'm pulling it up. Maze solution spoilers. Oh, see, when it does like, I always get caught up on like diagonals where it goes up, left, like those are the ones where I feel like I always get lost in it. Now this was a good way to make the maze, man. I like this. Now that I've completed it. Where is it?
Thank you.
Fantastic building. And it's only 2:30 a.m. Just in time to go to bed. Have a honker chase you through with an axe. All right, that would be kind of funny. Like, maybe it's like full encumbrance, so they're like 0.1 away, so they have to walk really slowly. So there's just a dude in a honker mask chasing you through the maze. All right, I kind of like that. We might have to do that when Halloween comes. When we get a mask, we might have to send some people into the labyrinth. Only one person comes out. Unstuck till you get out. True, you might be able to unstuck. Or just starve to death. That's also an option. You could just starve to death. Hey, what's up, Andrew? What's going on? Sorry I'm late. What have I missed? We just ran through Empty's labyrinth and we got lost for a good 6 hours in game. But we made it through. We made it through. The Labyrinth of Lenovia. I don't want to drop in because I'll probably just get lost again. Filling in the inner walls was a pain because you were mainly lost even with the map. I imagine even with like, yeah, building it, you got to make sure you get the corners right too. I can see how that'd be a little confusing trying to build because I've never really like built a maze. I always like doing them though. And I feel like we could probably do like, there's got to be a way we could make an event out of doing something like that. Because I talked about it in the past. I wanted to do something not necessarily like the labyrinth, but it would be like essentially like you'd be making a dungeon. So you'd have like a lot bigger open quarters so you wouldn't get lost as much, but then you could like put items in it that people would have to like gather. You might run into like enemies or monsters. I don't know how. I wonder if I could talk to like somebody at Render Cube and they could like basically break my save file so that the spawns are weird, but then at the very least I could keep people spawned into the rooms and then make like an actual event out of it. Lined it up to the north to be precise. Well, I didn't even notice that. That probably helps out a lot. Throw some fish in the storage. Looks like we have some management issues here. What's going on? Builder's hut builder is missing. Did our builder have another baby? Excavation. Ulrika Jadviga. What are they gathering? Stone, clay, limestone. I guess we could leave them in there. Maybe we'll remove one of the miners because we have plenty of iron, to be honest. We kind of have too much. So let's see of the miners, which one is maybe the best for production. Level 3, level 3. Zvigor probably. Yeah, I'm gonna take Zvigor out of the mine. And you're gonna build for now. We have a lot that needs to be repaired. You crashed? Uh-oh. Empty, did you also crash? And let me quick save just in case. aside from the maze though, Andrew, we've been mostly working on building up the smithy and the sewing hut. So this has been like the main area I've been focusing on personally. So we like separated out the house, I guess Azot's house, and the smithy, so that it has its own like little area over here. And there'll be like a little back door that leads to the water. And then same with this house. This house is a wooden house, but this is for the front of the sewing huts here. So we have like a little, whose child is this? Blanca, you can make friends finally. There's people your age. She had a quest actually. What could you possibly need, child? I want to shed some blood. Children these days, full of aggression and violence. I want to learn how to hunt. What a relief. I thought you wanted to become a murderer. Nah, not today. First, I need to kill 1,000 bears and wisents. That's gonna take some time. I need a spear, but no one wants to give me one. And the earlier you start to learn, the better you are. Isn't that true? That is true, but you are also literally 8 years old. You should convince your parents, not me.
Good day, mister.
All right, well, that just ends the quest, so.
Nice day.
What would you like? Shakespeare? You just want a wooden spear. Okay. I feel like that's a little dangerous to be giving an 8-year-old child, but
Good day.
finally, shake before my spear, mighty beast. Let's start with pigs. You should practice on something less alive.
Goodbye.
Here. In fact, this would be a great thing to put in the corner here since I was looking for things to place. Where is... It could be in... Workstations, hunting workstations, archery target.
If I got a coin for every minute
All right, we don't want to throw it over a fence and kill somebody, so maybe like right here. You know? You can practice throwing your spears right there. Don't be hitting any of my pigs, please. What you got? A knife? Hopefully they're not asking for knives. At least not for a couple years, right? Our tavern is having production issues. We're out of beer bottles. How will we make rye beer without beer bottles? You want clay? I'll make all beer bottles. Actually, let's make half. 75% beer bottles. Billy's do more decorations. If you want to move any of these houses, by the way, like if you want to move them, these houses, anything basically on this side of the road hasn't been decorated. So if you want to move it however you want, you're more than welcome to. I know we need to find at least, this is a fine area for the workshop, but we might want to move it a little bit. I don't know how we would move it. Is this tree planted? No, this is placed. I was gonna say maybe we could like bring it in a little bit. But I'm not gonna worry about that. I got other things I'm building at the moment. Like right here, I feel like we need to put a bush here. Let's do a big one. At least some plants right there. Laundry wise, I think a couple laundry stations. Maybe a bigger container? Mixed pile, maybe? Here, let's do this. Let's... Simple plank fence. Just so that there's kind of like an edge. And then we can put containers right here. I need more planks. Holy planks. I don't know who put these planks here, but I'm taking some of them. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was going to say, like, we could put this... Let's do a different container. Let's do the second to last one. Excavation workplaces or workpieces, workstations, fruit, fishing, carts, maybe a cart. Need some wagon wheels. I'll make some wagon wheels. Let's make 10. Because a cart would definitely fit. I'm gonna take half of these planks. And we'll do... Which cart should we do? Knocked over cart? Clay pot cart? Empty cart? I feel like I want to do an empty cart for this one because then we could put like smithy supplies, or at the very least maybe like some weapons or tools. So I'll put the cart like right here. And then yeah, I'm probably gonna put like armor, maybe some weapons. Or I'll take my elite shield that I sold and then got back. Maybe I'll have this like lean. I wish the white was a bit more white. Like I chose like white linen, but this is more like a gray beige color.
I'm thirsty.
Did they not have like the ability to dye things white, like bleach things back in the day? These back in here. I guess for decoration, I'll take an iron axe. I'll take an iron hammer, maybe the mace. How about armor? We got any good armor? Probably have to make the armor. Not really. Purple and white were very difficult and only reserved for nobility. We are of noble status in Lenovia, I would say. Look at this exquisite outfit. I don't have these unlocked. Ugh. All right, I'll unlock. It's gonna cost some money, but I'm gonna unlock all of the armor. I might be paying for it in the future. But this also means we could be selling armor in the village now. We want to have like a... Oh, that's a... You know what we could put here? We could put a stall. So like if I got rid of these bushes, I could put like another armor stall out front. I mean, I guess the tool stall's only like a block away. It's not that big of a deal. But maybe. I'll throw a planter down. Put some dandelions in the planter. No paints. Let's do like a couple chest pieces. So iron armor. I want to do an iron helmet. I'll do some iron legs. Maybe elite bracers. Kind of like how the gauntlets look. And then just shove all this in the cart here. Let me put the legs first. There we go. Still have some armor in there. Maybe a weapon. I'll throw a weapon in. Where's that mace? And the battle axe. Alright, we got equipment in the cart. I think that's good. The regular iron helmet, I kind of wanted to place like here. I don't know if I can, if it'll stand. Maybe not. Maybe the elite helmet will sit better. Either or, it doesn't matter. Maybe not. How about like the pillar in the center? I think if I lean it this way, it'll lean towards the log, and then maybe it won't fall. Nope, it's still falling. All right, we gotta put you somewhere else then. I don't know where we're gonna put you. Swap to first person, maybe. Can I hang it on one of the planks? I don't know how noticeable that's gonna be, really. I feel like we need a helmet in here. It's not the same exact outfit, but that's fine. Mix and match. What are we gonna put here, though? Like, I'm still not too sure about this area. This could be like laundry. Like a clothesline right here. Add another one. Yeah, let's do. Nah, we'll leave one. Maybe like firewood. Firewood could be the option. Just like a big firewood pile. The ground is kind of uneven. I feel like we need firewood somewhere. Fish supplies we could live without. The bucket, wash bin, we should have this somewhere around here. wonder. I don't really want the wash bin to kind of be open like that, so I can... Maybe I'd have it like this. Maybe I'll move this somewhere else. Like that might make more sense. And then we can move this guy a little bit closer to the corner. We just gotta fill it up.
Maybe I don't want to know.
What other laundry decorations are we missing? Laundry station. I guess I could make like a laundry area in the smithing hut, or not the smithing, the sewing hut area. So this could be like laundry stuff. For now, I'll just put them over here, but it's a thought. Privies, what about privies? I got room for a couple privies. Miscellaneous. I'm out of planks again. I'm spinning lots of planks today. But someone is on the plank grind. Appreciate it. All right, maybe the privy is where the is what we'll put in the corner. It's either there or like right here, but maybe this is already too close to the smithy. Or I could put them like on the outside. Because then you just go through the door here, and then I could have like two privies. Like right here. That could be an option. And then we could just have like a road. Because we already have this road kind of set up here for the water. We might put some like chairs next to the water eventually, but I still don't know what we're gonna do with the little corner. I do need to take a bath though, I know that. It looks like nice with the lights on in this area. I might change that torch to like the main road. I might want to change the torches to more lamps, or maybe clay, or the braziers. When does your toddler leave toddler stage? At what age? I think it's 7. I think once they turn 7, they grow up. I think 6 is the last year they're a toddler. Or maybe 6 is the year they grow up.
This is what greed can bring us to.
I think it's 1 to 6 toddler, 7 to 14 child, 14 to 18 apprentice. Should I double up the road here as well? Yeah, I kind of like that. I might fence this off more, like with bigger fences too. I like how the sewing, or not the sewing, the woodsheds look, but I feel like it's big enough that we could probably make it its own space eventually. Maybe we like invert the nah, that wouldn't work. I'll have to think about that. Maybe just change up the fencing around it. Or maybe have this house kind of like connected. I guess it already is connected in a way. If we flip this house around, this could be like the woodshed, or one of the people in the woodshed. Because this is currently Hunter. At least that's what it says. Yeah, they're both the hunters. So maybe we should move the hunters closer to the hunting lodge. But something like this. Maybe we add like a fence this way. Or more trellises. I don't know. Because I think this is Goldie's house, right? Yeah, this is Goldie, so I don't want to conflict with her build too much. Are you throwing fists? Fist throwing? Oh, you change the colors again, yellow and black. My preferred colors. She's throwing fists, y'all. Gotta have a drunken bar fight. Yeah, if I leave it like a little parallel, that's kind of what I've been trying to go for. And maybe we could put something back here so it doesn't look as wonky. And then with this, we can kind of just have it go around the tree. I would prefer to move this tree though. Maybe if I could like replant it closer to the center here. My child is sleeping. Don't you dare wake him. I ain't trying to. I'm just trying to think how we can combo this house with the woodsheds here. I think your fence works well so that we won't really have to like fence the area at all, because we can kind of just use your fences, the fencing for this side. But then we just need a place to close it off right here. Like I said though, I'm probably gonna move whoever lives here, move them closer to the hunting lodge. All the house is all decorated too. Maybe we just pick up the house and move it then. Worry about that later as well. Progress wise, I think we did a lot. We did a lot today. Yeah, let's sleep, y'all. See how it's looking. Oh, you know what? I forgot about the fields. How late is it? It's 9. How are the fields looking? We have like 2.5 hours. Maybe we can help them if they didn't get it all done. 'Tis spring, so it's usually a busy season. I think I had enough farmers, so maybe they got all of it done, but I kind of set some up a little late. Yeah, they did not finish half the flax field. Did they finish everything else at least? All right, main fields are done then. I'm going to plant some flax while I can. Pop a night vision so we can see a little bit better. Need a bag. We want flax seeds. It does seem like they always miss at least like 3 rows. I don't know if we could cut 3 rows somewhere else so they have less problems, but or we just need to have like 1 more villager to manage those last couple rows. Sorry, 4 rows. Oh, we got the squad out here. I appreciate it, team. I guess it's not the worst thing, to be fair. Like, it's only a couple rows. Like, even if we have like an extra hour or so, we've always been able to kind of just fill it back out. Let me double check and make sure all the other fields look good, though. They might have missed more. I see wheat, poppies, carrots, more poppies and carrots,
Giddy up.
more wheat, oats, flax. They finished this field. Let me check by Bond's house, see if the fields over there were done, because if so, then I think we're good. Even if they're not done, I usually kind of just leave them. Now it looks like they're done. Our fields look good. We could probably sleep here. Oh, but let me take care of this real quick.
Stop.
All right, guys, I can safely say the haters are going to be upset. I know they're going to be upset. Plotting my downfall and everything. But I didn't fall a single time this stream. It's a new record. I don't think I tripped once. So I would consider it a success.
You know how it is with monarchs.
No brain damage. We got a good build going on outside. And the maze got done and we got to go through the maze. Oh, and then the rats ate 5% of my food. Just like that, it's ruined. Rats got 2 food swords and might have set up a nest there. Not even traps keep those rodents away. One can never truly get rid of them, can they? Unfortunately, we have 2 more babies being born in the village. Slava Bora and Ed Berga. And we made it another year, y'all. I'm quick saving. Quick look around, though. Like I said, we got the areas done. Well, we have it planned. It's definitely not done. But the center of town is looking a lot more like a town center. Pretty happy with how it looks. But I think this is where we're going to be ending for the day, y'all. Here, I'll flip it around. We've been going for a little over 4 hours now. Was fun. We got a lot done. I think we'll be streaming. I think we're streaming Bellwright tomorrow. Like I mentioned, there's a new update coming out for Bellwright, so keep an eye out for that. Horses have been announced. Exciting.
Good job.
Thanks, man. Now, good job as well. I like the progression that we've gotten done in the village. these last couple streams. But if you guys enjoyed and want to see some more, don't forget to pay that King's Tax of 1 like or 1 sub or membership. Really helps channel out. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more, I guess, for some bell rights. Take care, y'all. Appreciate you, Valkyrie. Thank you, thank you.